Welcome, everybody, live here on A La Carte Racing to the Midwest Race of Champions at Tony Stewart Speedway in Columbus, Indiana. We'd like to thank every single one of you for showing up and showing out here so far. We're about to get things kicked off with qualifying. Qualifying up next. The first group out to qualify will be the super heavy class. Super heavy, followed by rookie red plate, followed by green plate, warm up, purple plate warm up, Clone 390, LO206, TK3 Predator, small block open, senior champ, junior sportsman, sumo, Clone 350, Run What You Brung, green plate pro, purple plate pro, and pro heavy, Clone heavy. So that's on the docket here for qualifying. 16 classes, 360 plus entrants here today at the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. Not a small turnout. Beautiful weather here in Columbus, Indiana. We'd like to thank our sponsors here. Before we get things kicked off, we'd like to thank M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, Cart Vision TV, FHS Oil, and of course, the Midwest Race of Champions. We'd like to thank all of our sponsors. Go check them out if you can. Cart Vision TV will be doing our behind the scenes and pit coverage. We will be tuning into some of their interviews during the breaks instead of the ad rolls per the usual. So hopefully that is entertaining for you guys, and you get a little bit of insight with the drivers, the staff, and furthermore. So I hear engines firing here for the Cologne Super Heavy qualifying session. Come on, fellas. Let's go.
start. We're going to roll through. Drivers be in your group. Junior red, junior green, you're making your way. Junior purple, lone green 90, you're making your final preparation.
On the track first, we have the 14T of Jerry Townsend alongside the 347 of Rob Bowers, the 91 of Isaac Emily, the 48 of Josh Crawford. Lap 1 for Townsend, 13.531. Bowers with a 13.496. Emily 14.321. With quick time 13.205. Crawford is for 13.525. Bowers second lap 13.341. Josh Crawford second quick 13.288. Isaac Emily a 14 flat. So those are your top four. Jerry Townsend on top with a 13.205. Josh Crawford 13.288. Rob Bowers 13.341. And Isaac Emily at a 14 flat. Now on the track we'll have the 91S of Blake Naylor, the 92 of Casey Miller, the 00, or I'm sorry, just the 91 and the 92S. Look. The 91S of Blake Naylor, 13.464 after lap 1, good enough for fourth quick. Casey Miller, 13.476. Naylor a quick time, 12.993. Casey Miller second quick, 13.063.
Miller 13.063. 91S of Blake Naylor, time to beat so far 12.993.
Down the track we have the 83 of Bailey Van Winkle, the 008 of Dylan Cook, the 93C of Corey Vanover, and the 156 of Bernie Brown. Dylan Cook quick time 12.896. Bernie Brown fourth quick 13.090. Bailey Van Winkle 13.474. On the track now we have the 116 of Justin Lynch, the 00 of Kyle Phelps, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, and the 116 of Justin Lynch, and the 51X of Dalton Davis. Kyle Phelps third quick, 13.057. Alex Hamilton eighth quick, 13.226. Dalton Davis ninth quick, 13.233. Justin Lynch 11th quick, 13.297. Right now on top of the leaderboard we have 008 of Dylan Cook with a 12.896. Then Blake Naylor, Kyle Phelps, Casey Miller, Bernie Brown, Corey Vanover sitting 6th. Jerry Townsend, Alex Hamilton, Dalton Davis, and Josh Crawford. That rounds out the top 10. The top 24 will make it to the feature event here later tonight here for the Super Heavy. Now onto the track we have the 21 of Nathan Sipes, the 20 of Seth Courtney, the 16 of Trey Porter, and the 22 of Corey Hosfield. Sipes first lap 13.654, good enough for 14 quick. Courtney will take that spot 13.544. Trey Porter jumps all the way to 6th, 13.124. Hosfield 17 quick, 13.739. Trey Porter quick time 12.836 for the 16 of Trey Porter. Seth Courtney with a 13.274, good enough for 11th. Hosfield in 16th, 13.389, and Nathan Sipes 15th, 13.386. We have the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 69 of Donut Miller, the 13 of Butch Timmerman. He'll go 8th quick on lap 1, 13.179. And the 46 of Noah Hughes. Noah Hughes second quick, 12.827. Butch Timmerman quick time, 12.815 from the 13 of Butch Timmerman. Donut Miller in the 18th spot in the 69 machine, 13.360. And the 83 of Bailey Van Winkle, 21st with a 13.474. So Butch Timmerman now on the top dog here in the super heavy class, 12.815. Noah Hughes second, Trey Porter third, Dylan Cook fourth, Blake Naylor fifth, Kyle Phelps sixth, Casey Miller 7th, Bernie Brown 8th, Corey Vanover 9th, Jerry Townsend rounding out the top 10. Closing in on our last 11 drivers here for the super heavy class. Again, the goal to break the top 24. 35 total drivers, you gotta break the top 24. On the track now, we have 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 85 of Andrew Ford, the 98 of Pork Chop Jones, and the 183 of Josh Dean. Dickerson 18th on his first lap. He'll jump to 6th, 13.056 for the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Chop with a 9th quick after lap 2, 13.077. Josh Dean with a 12th quick. It'll be 13.173. And Andrew Forbes in the 85, 20th quick, 13.336. Right now, the time to beat in the 24 spot is the 22 of Corey Hosfield. He's on the bubble with a 13.389. On the track now, we have the 42 of Darren Brooks. Alongside the 20 JP of Josh Providenti. The 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Those are the 3 we have out on the track. Darren Brooks, 13.567, not quite enough to qualify. Providenti, 16.029, also not enough. Hamilton, 14.140, also not good enough. Hamilton will not qualify, 13.867. Providenti will also not qualify. Jeffrey Hamilton will also not qualify. So no one from that group making it into the show here later tonight. Corey Hosfield's hanging on for dear life to that bubble spot, 13.389. Five more drivers here to go for the super heavy class. On the track now, we'll have the 18 of Ryan Davies, the 505 of Mitch Hendricks, and the 34 of Noah Dunlap. Davies, not quite enough, 13.710, good enough for 27. Mitch Hendricks, 13th quick, 13.190. Ryan Davies unable to qualify. Bit slower in that second lap. Noah Dunlap in the 14th spot, 13.174. Mitch Hendricks a little faster in that second lap. He'll jump to 11th, 13.106. The time to beat on for our last qualifier here of the Super class is the 13 of Butch Timmerman, 12.815. Our final driver is the 3B of Bubba Trinkle. On the bubble right now is the 69 of Donut Miller, 13.360. Bubba's got to beat that to make the show. 14.093. He's got to do a little bit better than that. He'll jump to 29th place, 13.580, not quite enough. Donut Miller hangs on in that 24th spot. 13.360 is the qualifying time to make the feature. And congratulations to Quick Time, the 13 of Bush Timmerman. Next up, we will have the rookie red plate. The red plate now out on the track. We'll have 9 drivers to make the call.
All right, Junior Red rolling out. Junior Green, you should be down and ready. Junior Purple, need you down and ready as well. All 390 drivers be making your way. LO 206, DK3 Predator, be making your final preparation.
On the track now, we'll have the 99 of Larson Sheets, the 27 of Clayton Hanselman, and the 9 of Huntley Huff. Lap 1 for the 99 is a 14.837. Hanselman of the 16.263. Huntley Huff with a 15.897. It's been faster on lap 2, 14.079. Hanselman will slow down a bit. He'll stay in the third. 14.988.
Larson, so far, time to beat 14.079.
The 27 of Clayton Hanselman, the 22J of Jackson Meyer, and the 267 of Xander Stallings.
Meyer, 15.313, Stallings, 15.118.
Clayton Hanselman with a 15.298. Jackson Meyer will jump to second quick in the 22J, 14.949.
Time so far, the 99 of Larson Sheep, 14.079.
So I have the 99 of Larson Sheets out front of the group right now with a 14.079. Jackson Meyer second with a 14.949. Huntley Hupp third, 14.988. Xander Stallings in fourth with a 15.118. And rounding out the running order so far is the 27 at Clayton Hanselman, 15.298. Now on the track we have the 49 of Caden Pemberton, the 5 of Briggs Layton, and the 16 of Brady Alexander. Pemberton, 15.223. Briggs Layton with a 15.447. Alexander with a 16.112. Pemberton will jump second, 14.828. Briggs Layton with a 15.227. And Alexander with a 15.760. So congratulations to the 99 of Larson Sheets for picking up quick time, 14.079. Caden Pemberton second, Jackson Meyer third, Huntley Hupp fourth. Xander Stallings fifth, Briggs Layton sixth, Clayton Hanselman seventh, and Brady Alexander eighth. Green plate, we have 8 drivers to make the call. On the track now, we'll have the 98 of Kyler Fraley. We'll have the 04 of Nash Studer. And the 1M of Weston Thunberg. 14.424 for the 98 of Kyler Fraley. 14.254 for the 04 of Nash Studer. 14.149 for the 1M of Weston Thunberg. Fraley takes the top spot back, 13.969. Studer will take it back, 13.892. Thunberg will slow down a bit. He'll stay in the third spot. 14.149 is his quick time in the 1M. So Nash Studer up front, Kyler Fraley second, Weston Thunberg third. On the track now, we have the G1 of Grayson Prater, the 220 of Liam Lynn, the 72 of Clara Layton. Prater with a 14.174. Liam Lynn, 14.336. Clara Layton with a 14.906. Prater quick time, 13.839. Liam Lynn third, 13.966. Layton will stay in the sixth spot, 14.778. Our final 2 drivers here for the green plate warm-up will be the 9 of Hudson Branham and the 10 of Mason Schartz. Hudson Branham, 14.093. Schartz with a 13.993. Hudson, 13.533. Schartz with a 13.876, good enough for third. So congratulations to the 9 of Hudson Branham for picking up quick time, 13.533. Grayson Prater second, Mason Schartz third, Noah Nash Studer fourth, Liam Lind fifth, Kyler Fraley sixth, Weston Thunberg seventh, and Clara Layton rounding out the running order. Next up will be Purple Plate warm-up. On the track first, we'll have the 4S of Macy State and the 11 of Timothy Oglesby. And then 9 of Jackson Kilpatrick. Macy State in with a 13.625, Oglesby 13.663, Kilpatrick 13.838. Staten 13.252. Oglesby quick time 13.250. Kilpatrick a little faster 13.331. Timothy Oglesby quick time 13.250. Next up, we'll have the 117M of Mason Williams, the 17 of Brody Stano, and the 126 of Jacob Dunaway. Dunaway with a 13.474, Stano 13.775, Williams 13.836. Williams will jump to third, 13.259. Stano will jump to fifth, 13.416. New quick time, 13.198 from the 126 of Jacob Dunaway. All these drivers within a tenth and a half of each other. Very, very slim margins for the top spots here in the Purple Plate warm-up. On the track now, we'll have the 32 of Dixie Price, the 00 of Regan Floyd, and the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Dixie Price 13.959, Regan Floyd 13.627. Hanselman 13.361. Dixie Price 9th quick 13.680. New quick time from Chasen Hanselman 12.933. The 00 of Regan Floyd 13.402, good enough for 7th quick from Floyd. Chasen Hanselman, the man to beat, 12.933. Jacob Dunaway second, Timothy Oglesby third, Macy State in fourth, Mason Williams fifth, Jackson Kilpatrick sixth, Regan Floyd seventh, Brody Stano eighth, Dixie Price rounding out the running order in ninth so far. 42 drivers to make the call here in the Purple Plate warm-up. Next out on the track, we have the 151 of Blake Glaze, the 20X of Alexander Zepeda, and the 11X of Asher Hines. Glaze with a 13.920. Zepeda 16.589. Hines 13.716. Blake Glaze, 9th quick, 13.602. Asher Hines will jump to 6th, 13.270. Zepeda will stay in the 12th spot, 15.974. On the track now, we'll have the 73 of Waylon Parker, the 7B of Bentley Beeman, and the 14K of Caden Raymond. Waylon Parker with a 13.568, Caden Raymond 13.671, Bentley Beeman 13.687. Caden Raymond, 9th quick, 13.395.
Quick time, 27, Jason Henselman, 12.933.
Jackson Kilpatrick in the 9, 13.331. Waylon Parker in the 73, 8th quick, 13.363. Now we'll have the 45 of Caden Gosson, the 6 of Brogan Fisher, and the 20 of Levi Harrivan. Caden Gosson, 13.677. Levi Harrivan, 12th quick, 13.442. Brogan Fisher, 13.803. Caden Gosson, 7th quick, 13.282. Levi Harrivan, 2nd quick, 13.104 from the 20 machine. Brogan Fisher, 15th, 13.595. Chasen Hanselman, Levi Harrivan, Jacob Dunaway, Timothy Oglesby, Macy State in your top 5. Now on the track we have the 5 of Connor Perry, the 88 of Landon Neal, and the 35 of Stryker Fisher. Connor Perry, 13.544, good enough for 15th. Landon Neal, 19th, 13.810. Stryker Fisher, 10th quick, 13.349. Connor Perry will jump to 12th, 13.389. Stryker Fisher jumps to 2nd quick, 0.29 from the 35 machine.
Halfway through the field here, Henselman still sitting on top, 12.933.
Chasen Hanselman, 12.933 the time to beat. Stryker Fisher, Levi Harrivan, Jacob Dunaway, Timothy Oglesby. Now the new top 5. Landon Neal, last time was 13.641, good enough for 19th quick. On the track now we have the 32E of Ethan Fry, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. Ethan Fry, 7th quick after 1 lap, 13.257. Wyndon Shaw, 18th quick, 13.532. Ethan Fry, 2nd quick, 12.940.
13.410.
Wyndon Shaw, 16th quick, 13.410.
Still at 12.933.
Hanging on for dear life to that top spot. 12.933. Ethan Fry, Stryker Fisher, Levi Harrivan, Jacob Dunaway, now the top 5. Timothy Oglesby, Macy Staten, Mason Williams, Asher Hines, Caden Gosson, now the top 10. On the track now we have the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 25 of Colton Rickner, and the 23 of Preston Courtney. Tyler Reed, 13.820. Colton Rickner, 13.564. Courtney, 13.052. Tyler Reed, 18th quick, 13.505. Rickner, 17th quick, 13.436. Courtney, 23rd quick in the 23 machine, 13.664.
Long 390, you should be in staging as well. Long 390, you should be there. LO 206, be making your way. TK3 Predators, small block.
About halfway through the running order here for qualifying in the purple plate warm-up. We'll have the 92 of Keir Mills, the 7 of Tanner Piper, the 4 of Carson Boucher.
Still
Pierre Mills, 13.632. Tanner Piper, 13.819. Carson Boucher, 13.604. Carson Boucher, 12th quick, 13.301.
Final call, call 390, final call.
The 7 of Tanner Piper, 15th quick, 13.363. Carson Boucher, 12th quick, 13.301. On the track now, we have the 9M of Aubrey McCain, the 31X of Bladen Wheeler, and the 101 of Aiden Weaver. Weaver, the 13.591. McKeon, 14.084. McKeon second lap, 13.619. Bladen Wheeler will crack the top 5 on that second lap, 13.141 in 5th. Next on the track, we have the 18 JR of Zane Shelton, the 8 of Keaton Boggs, the 06 of Kyler Estrom. Shelton, 14.103. Boggs, 14.626. Estrom, 13.289. Estrom didn't get any quicker on the second lap. He'll stay in the 14th spot with a 13.289. Zane Shelton, 13.520, good enough for 26th spot. Keaton Boggs, 13.850. On the track now, we have the 75 of KJ Fraley, 13.797. We have the 105 of Crew Michael, 13.333, and the 11R of Remington Meyer, 13.425. KJ Fraley, 13.435. Crew Michael, quick time, 12.823 for the 105 of Crew Michael. With a 13.435 on the lap 2, good enough for 25th quick. Closing couple of groups here for the purple plate warm-up. We had the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 505 of Camden Bollenbacher, and the T17 of Tegan Burkett. Bollenbacher, 13.803, Brooks, 13.658, Burkett, 14.531. $13.818 from the T17 of Tegan Burkett. So congratulations to the 105 of Crew Michael for picking up quick time in the purple plate warm-up. Now on the track, we'll have the Cologne 390. Cologne 390. $47 drivers to make the call here for this qualifying. Cologne 390. The 16P of Trey Porter, the 88Y of Robbie Young, and the 15I of Ian Keeling. Porter with a 13.199. Robbie Young 13.371. Keeling with a 13.213. And the 33 of Mikey Kaiser 13.442. Trey Porter 12.856. Ian Keeling 12.823. Robbie Young 12.989. Kaiser the 13.056.
Quick time so far. 12.823 coming in on the 15 Ian Keeling.
On the track now, we'll have the 0 of Buddy Wilson, the 277 of Alex Wallace, the 19 of Cody Lawrence, and the 17X of Dusty Davis. Buddy Wilson third quick, 12.924. Cody Lawrence, 13.144. Alex Wallace, 13.149. And Dusty Davis, 13.334. So right now, the top spot is owned by the 15I of Ian Keeling. Second, Trey Porter. Third, Buddy Wilson. Fourth, Robbie Young. Fifth, Mikey Kaiser. On the track now, we'll have the 16 of Bryce Alexander, the 93 of Jackson Rexing, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 00 of Kyle Phelps. Alex Guerin third quick, 12.860. Kyle Phelps will crack the top 5 in fifth, 12.926. Jackson Rexing 13.636. So Ian Keeling still on top. Trey Porter second. Alex Guerin now third. Buddy Wilson fourth. Kyle Phelps in fifth. Bryce Alexander sixth. Robbie Young seventh. Mikey Kaiser eighth. Cody Lawrence ninth. Alex Wallace rounds out the top 10. Well, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 51X of Dalton Davis, and the 247 of a Lakin Brinkman. Mason Barrett 13.058. Rob Bowers 13.142. Lakin Brinkman 13.327.
Hello 206 drivers, you should be in safety. Hello 206. TK3 Predators, small block open, you think your way. Senior 10, junior 14, senior final
On the track now, we'll have the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 06 of Zach Kanizer, the 42 of Philip Schneider. Mike Dickerson, 13.101. Schneider, 12.994. Zach Kanizer, 13.227. Schneider will jump to second quick in the 42. 12.849. Mike Dickerson third, 12.856. Kanizer will crack the top 10 in 10th. 13.038. Getting close to that 24 driver mark. Only 24 drivers will start the feature. On the track now we have the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 85 of Andrew Forbes, the 6 of Travis Fisher, and the 92 of Casey Miller. Kyle Aldridge, 9th spot, 12.947. Travis Fisher, 14, 13.075. Casey Miller, 10th, 12.967. Kyle Aldridge in the 9th spot, 12.947. 85, Andrew Forbes, 19th, 13.155. The 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 21 of Riley Cunningham, the 22 of Logan Patkenhorst, and the 34-8 of Dustin Heath. Damon Gilbert, 13.377, Riley Cunningham, 13.383, Patkenhorst, 13.562. Riley Cunningham jumps to 7th, 12.922. Dustin Heath quick time, 12.756 for the 34-8 of Dustin Heath.
Quick time, turning about the 34-8 of Dustin Heath. 12.756.
So Lakin Brinkman now on the bubble in that 24 spot. The time to beat for everyone is 13.327. Quick time is 12.756, held by the 34-8 of Dustin Heath. We have the 55 Andy Keller, the 28 of Trent Smith, the F5 of Cole Hoover, and the 2 of Chase Connell. Cole Hoover, 13.110. Andy Keller, 13 quick, 12.955. Cole Hoover, quick time, 12.744.
12.744, new quick time.
On the bubble now is the 277 of Alex Wallace, the 13.149. On track now we have the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 12 of Quentin Graham, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, and the 505X of Braden Smith. Quentin Graham, 17 quick, 13.018. Quentin Graham, quick time, 12.595. From the 12, Braden Smith in the 505X, 12.950.
The 12 of Quentin Graham, new quick time, 12.595.
Damon Woodbury in the 19th spot, 13.015. And the 28 of Trent Smith, 13.065. Travis Fisher now, the one on the bubble, in 24th, 13.075 is the time to beat. On track, we have the 15D of Kyle Dukeshire, the 20 of Aiden Forrester, the 87 of Evan Chateau, and the 30 of Charlie Koger. Koger, 19th quick, 13.013. Charlie Coger, fourth quick, 12.805 from the 30 of Charlie Coger. Mason Barrett in the 05 machine now on the chopping block, 13.058. With the 41 of Kelly Craddock, the 13 of Butch Zimmerman, the 12K of Jonathan Keister, and the 9 of Cannon Kimball. Kelly Craddock good enough for 22nd, 13.008. Cannon Kimball with a 14th quick, 12.925. Damon Woodbury now on the chopping block, 13.015. There are a final couple of drivers here for the Clone 390. And the 56 of Logan Walton and the 2 of Chase Cottle. Cottle 13.044, 26th quick. Will they crack the top 24? Logan Walton just gets in 12.992. Chase Cottle, 24th quick, 13.007. Witten Graham with a 12.595 quick time. Second, Cole Hoover. Third, Dustin Heath. Fourth, John Keister. Fifth, Charlie Coger. Congratulations to those drivers in the Clone 390. Now time for the 3 drivers of the LO206. By the 23 of Casey Sparks, the 77 of Mark Smith, and the 25 of Steve Phelps. Phelps of the 13.658, Sparks of the 13.727, Sparks second lap 13.541, Mark Smith of 13.804, and Phelps with a 13.562. So Casey Sparks will take quick time there in the 206. Steve Phelps second, Mark Smith third.
Small block open, you should be in stage. Senior champ, you should be in stage.
Next up will be the TK3 Predator. This is a really cool class where all you have to do is show up, pay $375, and you can bolt on a given motor to you and race. It's a very entry level, very friendly, on the budget. Something really cool that they do here at Tony Stewart Speedway. 7 drivers make the call. We have the 42 of Maccabee Pankey, the 2 of Ron Sipes, the 80 of Mike Brown, and the 520 of Troy Cowan. Pankey with a 14.492, Sipes 14.575, Brown with a 14.917, Cowan with a 14.680. Pankey 13.868, Mike Brown 14.267, Cowan will get third quick 14.039. Our final 3 drivers here for the TK3 Predator class, the time to beat is, of course, from the 42 of Maccabee Pankey, 13.619. We have the 7 of Buddy Jackson, the 13 of Daniel Walstead, and the 71 of Jeremy Cowan. Buddy Jackson with a 14.78, Walstead with a 15.129, Cowan with a 15. Buddy Jackson second quick in the 7, 13.674. Walstead with a 14.274. Jeremy Cowan with a 14.318. Maccabee Pankey with quick time 13.619 from the 42. Buddy Jackson second, Ron Sipes third, Troy Cowan fourth, and Mike Brown rounding out the top 5. Quick time out of that group was the 98 Jansen Ward, 12.179. Damon Woodbury second, 12.507. Justin Miller third in the 77, 12.772. And the 6 of Stephen Mershon in fourth with a 12.828. Cody Lawrence set second quick in that group, 12.326. Brennan Smith fourth quick, 12.613. Sets quick time 12.036 from the 15i. Riley Cunningham sits third quick in the 25, 12.256. Christopher Plank, sixth quick, 12.510. Juan Greeno, 10th quick, 13.833. Jansen Ward, second quick in the 98, 12.179. Fifth quick was the 2H of Joey Holland, 12.424. Keith Miller, ninth quick, 12.753. Evan Pemberton, 13.314. Congratulations to the small block open. Fast time was the 15I of Ian Keeling, 12.036. Next up will be senior champ qualifying. 13 drivers to make the call. On the track, we'll have the 28 of Trent Smith, the 55 of Tyler Treadway, 220 of Joey Pendergrass, and the 25 of Alex Guerin.
Treadway 13.748, Pendergrass 13.305, Guerin 13.535.
Quick time for the senior champ was the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, 13.305. Alex Guerin second, 13.535. Trent Smith third, 13.597. Tyler Treadway fourth, 13.748. On the track now we have the 5 of Cole Hoover, the 7X of Jeffrey Hamilton, the 23 of Casey Sparks, and the 79 of Randy Nesbitt. Cole Hoover second quick, 13.346. Casey Sparks third fast, 13.453. Jeffrey Hamilton sixth quick, 13.616. Randy Nesbitt eighth quick, 13.769. Joey Pendergrass up top, Cole Hoover second, Casey Sparks third, Alex Guerin fourth, Trent Smith fifth, Jeffrey Hamilton sixth, Tyler Treadway seventh, Randy Nesbitt eighth. On the track now we have the 0 of Buddy Wilson, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, and the 8 of Zane Riley. Buddy Wilson, 13.527. Hamilton, 13.985. Hollingsworth, 13.908. Riley, 14.097. Buddy Wilson, quick time, 13.256. Hamilton, 8th quick, 13.719. Hollingsworth 7th quick, 13.599. Zane Riley 14 flat will give him 12th.
256, Hamilton 13.719, Hollingsworth 13.599, Riley 14.
And our final driver will be the 05 of Juan Greeno.
0 Buddy Wilson, quick time 13.256. One cart to go with the 05 of Juan Greeno. Sumo needs you in station. Junior Sportsman Champ, have us roll out. Sumo should be in station. 12.350. You should be in station. Run what you run, be making your way. Roll green, roll wonderful rules. You should be making your way.
Lap 1 for Juan Greeno, 13.759. Good enough for 11th quick. He'll jump to 7th after lap 2, 13.597. Congratulations to the 0, Buddy Wilson, for picking up quick time here in the senior champ, 13.256. Next up, we'll have Junior Sportsman. 11 drivers to make the call here for the Junior Sportsman. Track now, we have the 28 of Levi Harriman, the 4 of Macy Staten, and the 92 of Kier Mills. Harriman with a 13.900, Staten a 14.039. Mills not picking up a lap. Harriman 13.589. Macy Staten 13.748. Looks like the 92 Kier Mills did not put the transponder in the transponder spot on the go-kart. So will not get a qualifying time for the Junior Sportsman.
Sumo, you should be in staging. Clone 350. You need to be in staging as well. Run what you run. Get your pro green. Making your way.
Right now we have the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 88 of Liam Lynn. Dunaway with a 14.086. Branham 13.954. Liam Lynn 14.499. Dunaway, second quick, 13.623. Branham, quick time, 13.474. Liam Lind, fifth quick, 14.028. Hudson Branham topping the charts, 13.474. Levi Harrivan 13,589. Dunaway 13,623. Staten 13,748. Liam Lind 14,028. Five more drivers remain. Right now we have the 873 of Waylon Parker, the one of Braxton Atkinson. Just those two drivers here for this one. Waylon Parker 14,506, Atkinson 14,428. Waylon Parker 6th quick 14,224. Atkinson 7th quick 14,259. On the track, we'll have the 13 of Weston Miller alongside the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Weston Miller 14,737. Hanselman 13,673. That's good enough for fourth on lap one. Weston Miller a bit slower on that second lap. He'll stay in ninth with a 14,737. Quick time for Chasen Hanselman in the 27. 13,428. And that'll do it for the junior sportsman. Hanselman quick time, Branham second, Harrivan third. Dunaway fourth, Staten fifth, Lynn sixth, Parker seventh, Atkinson eighth, Miller ninth, Mills 10th, Hines 11th. Out next is Cologne Sumo. We have 27 drivers, 24 slots. So 3 drivers will not make it. We have the 92 of Casey Miller, the 69 of Donut Miller, the 42 of Darren Brooks, and the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Casey Miller 13,365. Donut Miller 13,807. Darren Brooks 13,648. Hollingsworth 13,553. Miller 13,035. Still quick time in the 92. Donut Miller in a second 13,377. Brooks will take second 13,224. Hollingsworth in for 13,399. So Casey Miller's taken on top in the 92. 13,035. The 008 of Dylan Cook, the 20 of Seth Courtney, and the 17 of Garrett Lucas. Dylan Cook, 13, 3, 4, 8, good enough for third on lap one. Dylan Cook, quick time, 13.024. Carson Southern, 14.088, good enough for eighth. Garrett Lucas, 7th, 13.645.
Dylan Cook, quick time, 13.024.
Seth Courtney, 4th with a 13.329. Dylan Cook now the top dog. 13.024 is the time to beat. Casey Miller 2nd, Darren Brooks 3rd, Seth Courtney 4th. Donut Miller rounding out the top 5. We'll have the 91X of Blake Naylor, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 156 of Bernie Brown, and the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton. Blake Naylor, lap 1, 13.374. Naylor will jump to third, 13.050. Rob Bauer, 6th, 13.357. Jeffrey Hamilton, 6th, 13.274. Bernie Brown, 4th, with a 13.065. Dylan Cook still on top. Casey Miller 2nd. Blake Naylor now in the 3rd spot. Bernie Brown now in 4th. Darren Brooks now rounds out the top 5 here in the Clone Sumo so far. Almost halfway through the lineup. Well, the 00 Kyle Phelps, the 18 of Ryan Davies, the 183 of Josh Dean, and the 91 of Isaac Emily. Josh Dean, 10th place, 13.409. Kyle Phelps, 5th, 13.107. Davies, 11th, 13.385. Josh Dean to 6th, 13.156. Isaac Emily, 14th, 13.854. So Dylan Cook, Casey Miller, Blake Naylor, Bernie Brown, now Kyle Phelps in the 5th spot, breaking the top 5. Time to beat for Dylan Cook is a 13.024, halfway through the sumo qualifying session. On the track now we have the 13 of Butch Timmerman, the 17X of Dusty Lawrence, the 14T of Jerry Townsend, and then the 39 of Jerry McKenzie. Butch Timmerman, nice quick, 13.286. Timmerman a bit slower on the second, will stay in the 9th spot. Townsend off the take 8, 13.251. Jeremy McKenzie, 13.905, good enough for 17th. Garrett Lucas in the 15th slot, 13.645. Getting down to it, the time to beat is 14.088 to make the show. Dylan Cook on top of the board, 13.024. We have the 26H of Bailey Van Winkle, the 48 of Josh Crawford, the 3B of Bubba Trinkle, and the 51X of Dalton Davis. Bailey Van Winkle, 15, 13, 395. Bubba Trinkle, 16, 13, 410. Dalton Davis, 7th quick, 13.178.
Double 0, 0, 0, 8,
And the final group, the 34D of Noah Dunlap, the 116 of Justin Lynch, and the 83 of Bailey Vanderbilt, the 21 of Nathan Sykes. Nathan Sykes, 14th quick, 13.352. Noah Dunlap in the 34D sets quick time, 12.976. Noah Dunlap will set quick time here in the Sumos. Dylan Cook second, Casey Miller third. Blake Naylor fourth, Bernie Brown fifth. Here in the Sumos, congratulations to those drivers. About halfway through the lineup, the running order now out onto the track is Cologne Medium. We'll have the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 9 of Cannon Kimball, the 14 of Alex Guerin, and the 722 of Brian Rowe. Dickerson with a 12.993. Kimball 13.115. Guerin 13.082. Cannon Kimball 13.115. Mike Dickerson 12.688. Cannon Kimball 12.776. Brian Rowe 12.776. Alex Guerin 12.759. Dickerson, the quickest of the group. We'll have quick time for right now here in the Cologne Medium, 12.688.
Run what you run, you should be staging. Pro green, you need to be in staging as well. Pro purple drivers, be making your way.
On the track now, we have the 32 of Corey Messick, the 90 of Landon DeWong, the 56 of Logan Walton, and the 42 of Philip Schneider. Messick, 7th quick, 13.214. DeLong will take 7th from him, 13.152. Philip Schneider, quick time, 12.631 from the 42 of Philip Schneider.
12.631, quick time.
Logan Walston, 3rd quick in the 56, 12.687. So we have the 42 of Philip Schneider, 12.631. Mike Dickerson in the 5, 12.688. The 56 of Logan Walston, 12.689. The 14 of Alex Guerin, 12.759. And running the top 5, 722 of Brian Rowe, 12.776. On the track now, we'll have the 16G of Trey Porter, the 2505 of Trent Dalton, the 01 of Tommy Miller, and the 505 of Braden Smith. Trey Porter, quick time, 12.590. The 2505 of Trent Dalton, 6 quick, 12.770. Braden Smith, 9th quick in the 505, 12.829. Tommy Miller, 10th quick, 12.912. So Trey Porter will take the top spot. Philip Schneider 2nd, Mike Dickerson 3rd, Logan Walston 4th, Alex Guerin now rounds out the top 5. track now, we have the C11 of Savannah Maddox, the 2 of Chase Connell, the 117 of Trenton Treadway, and the 21 of Riley Cunningham. Chase Connell, 12.819, good enough for 9th after 1 lap. Savannah Maddox, 12th quick, 12.939. Caught a quick time, 12.526. Trenton Treadway will take 12.937. Riley Cunningham will take 11th, 12.879. Chase Cottle will set quick time here in the clone medium, 12.526. Trey Porter second, Philip Schneider third, Mike Dickerson fourth, Logan Walston now is the owner of the 5th and final spot in the top 5. Now we have the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 33 of Mikey Kaiser, the 16 of Bryce Alexander, and the F5 of Cole Hoover. Mikey Kaiser, 6th quick, 12.692. Cole Hoover will take 4th, 12.657. Bryce Alexander in the 16 and 13th spot, 12.806. So Chase Cottle still up top, 12.526. Trey Porter, Philip Schneider, now Cole Hoover, Mike Dickerson in 5th. Damon Gilbert there with 12th fast, 12.801 from the 68 machine. On the track now we have the 15I of Elin Tilling, the 87 of Evan Chateau, the 99 of George Miller, and the 121 of Dave Whittington. Evan Chateau, 12th quick after 1, 12.785. Ian Keeling, 3rd quick, 12.629. Evan Chateau will take 3rd, 12.603. Whittington in the 121 will take 1st, 13.135. George Miller in the 99, 24th fast, 13.358. A little over halfway now. We have 44 drivers to make the call. Only the top 24 will transfer to tonight's feature event here in the Clone Medium. George Miller hanging on for dear life, 13.358. Corey Messick, the 13.212, 214. Landon DeLong, 13.152, and Dave Whittington, 13.135. Now we have Alex Wallace in the 277, the 18 of Brody Brown, the 05 of Mason Barrett, and the 06 of Zach Kenizer. Kenizer, 18th fast after 1, 12.890. Alex Wallace jumps to 14th, 12.801. Jason Barrett, 18th, 12.879. Kenizer will slow down on the second one, so he'll take 20th. But Brody Brown not being able to make the field in the 27th spot from the 18th machine, 13,347. Dave Whittington, Savannah Maddox, Trenton Treadway, and Tommy Miller now on the bubble. Tommy Miller, 12.912. Let's see if that's strong enough to hang on. Jake Cottle still the man to beat. Up top, 12.526. We have the 55 of Eddie Keller, 3 of Lane Miller, 17X of Dusty Davis, and the 20 of Aiden Forrester. Andy Keller, 18 quick, 12.842. Lane Miller to 7th, 12.679. Forrester will take 19th in the 20 machine, 12.839. Dusty Davis will clinch onto the 24th spot for now, 12.911. Dusty Davis, Zach Kenizer, Riley Cunningham, and Mason Barrett now on the chopping block. Mason Barrett with a 12.879 is what these drivers are looking to beat. We have the 247 of Lakin Brinkman, the 12 of Quentin Graham, the 34 of Dustin Heath, and the 93 of Jackson Rexing. Quentin Graham 16th fast after 1, 12.790. Dustin Heath 7th fast after 1, 12.667. Quick time from Quentin Graham, 12.479. Dustin Heath second, 12.484.
New quick time as well as Quentin Graham, 12.479.
Andy Keller in the 23rd spot, 12.842. Barely cracking the feature event. We have Mason Barrett, Andy Keller, Aiden Forster, Braden Smith now on the chopping block. Quentin Graham is now the man to beat, 12.479 up top. On the track now we have the 28 of Trent Smith, the 30 of Charlie Koger, the 0 of Buddy Wilson, the 12 of John Keister. Buddy Wilson, 17th fast, 12.778. Buddy Wilson a jump to 4th, 12.553. Keister to 5th, 12.576.
Last few cars here in this long medium division, long 350 division. 12 quick Graham still time to beat. 12.479.
Braden Smith, Jackson Rexing, Bryce Alexander, and Damon Gilbert now the ones on the chopping block for the last 4. We have the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 8 of Zane Riley, and the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst. Pendergrass will miss in the 25th spot, 12.820.
Quick time goes to Quick Graham in the 12 with a 12.
So congratulations to the 93 of Jackson Rexing for holding on to the 24th and final spot. 12.816 was the time to beat to make the feature, and the time to beat to make the pole was the 12 of Quentin Graham, 12.4. 12.479 from the 12 of Quentin Graham. Congratulations to him. Now we'll do the run with some wrong. 74 of RT Low sets quick time for now, 11.833. The 33M of Christopher Plank second, 12.404. And the 22B of Ryan Barker third, 12.431. And that'll do it for those guys.
Pro heavy duels, will you be making your way?
So RT Low sets quick time, Christopher Blank second, and Ryan Barker third. There were 4 drivers that did not qualify, which, you know, to be fair, there's only 7 of them. It's not that big of a deal. Less wear and tear on the Run What You Brung motors. They do tend not to finish, so. Now time for the Green Plate Pro, followed by Purple Plate Pro, followed by Clone Heavy. On track for the Green Plate Pro, we have the 98 of Kyler Fraley, the 04 of Nash Studer, and the 1M of Weston Thunberg. Fraley with a 14.219, Studer a 13.896, Thunberg 14.255. Fraley 13.770, Studer 13.607, Thunberg 13.673. So Nash Studer on top of the leaderboard right now, 13.607. Weston Thunberg 13.673. Kyler Fraley 13.770. On the track now, we have the 10 of Mason Sharp, the 220 of Liam Lynn, the 72 of Clara Layton. Sharps with a 13.892, Lind with a 14.252, Layton with a 14.469. Sharps quick time 13.437. Liam Lynn, 5th quick, 13.805. And Layton looked like they spun out on the back straightaway. So we'll take their first lap, 14.469. So 2 more drivers will have the G1 of Grayson Prater and the 9 of Hudson Branham. Grayson Prater, 14.209. Branham, 13.778. Good enough for 5th quick for the 9 machine after 1 lap. Prater will jump to 2nd, 13.570. Branham quick time. Our last driver of the Green Plate Pro will sit quick time in the 9 machine, 13.303 for Hudson Branham. The 10 Mason Sharks, the G1 of Grayson Prater, the 04 of Nash Studer, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, the 98 of Kyler Fraley, the 220 of Liam Lind, and the 72 of Clara Layton.
Qualifying, you should be there.
Our penultimate class for qualifying will be the Pro Purple. 42 drivers. On the track first, we'll have the 88 of Landon Neal, the 35 of Striker Fisher, the 00 of Regan Floyd. Striker Fisher on top after lap 1, 13.539. Regan Floyd, 13.589. Landon Neal in second, 13.557. He'll get dropped to third as Regan Floyd will take second, 13.271. And our quick time from the 35 of Striker Fisher, 13.011.
Quick time, the 35 of Striker Fisher so far, 13.011.
On the track now, we have the T17 of Tegan Burkett, the 7 of Tanner Piper, and the 20X of Alexander Zepeda. Burkett with a 14.021, Piper 13.751, Zepeda 16.039. Burkett's second lap a bit slower, staying fifth, 14.2.021. Tanner Piper will jump to third, 13.353 is Zepeda. Bit faster on that second one, 15.316. The 20 of Levi Harrivan, the 5 of Connor Perry, and the 9 of Jackson Kilpatrick on the track now. Here for the Pro Purple. Levi Harrivan, third quick after one lap, 13.290. Kilpatrick in fifth, 13.357. Connor Perry seventh, 13.601. Harrivan will take quick time, 12.825. Jackson Kilpatrick, third quick, 13.086. Connor Perry will take sixth quick, 13.356. Levi on top, Striker Fisher second, Jackson Kilpatrick third, Regan Floyd fourth, Tanner Piper fifth, Connor Perry sixth, Landon Neal seventh, Tegan Burkett eighth, Alexander Zepeda in the ninth spot.
Let's go. Pro heavy drivers, you need to be making your way to stage. You guys done a really good job so far. Let's keep it up.
On the track now, we'll have the 101 of Aiden Weaver alongside the 42 of Bentley Brooks and the 06 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Weaver good enough for 8, 13.562. Brooks 10th, 13.642. Ekstrom fourth quick, 13.177. Aiden Weaver will take fourth quick, 13.087. Ekstrom second quick for the 06 machine, 12.896. So Levi Harrivan up top, Kaylor Ekstrom now in the second spot, the 35 of Striker Fisher, the 9 of Jackson Kilpatrick, the 101 of Aiden Weaver, the 00 of Regan Floyd, the 7 of Tanner Piper, the 5 of Connor Perry, the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 88 of Landon Neal, the T17 of Tegan Burkett, and the 20X of Alexander Sapita. On the track now we have the 105 of Crew Michael, the 7B of Bentley Beeman, the 4S of Macy Staten. Staten, after one lap, takes fourth quick, 13.060. Crew Michael will take second quick in the 105, 12.890. Bentley Beeman in ninth, 13.348. Macy Staten a bit slower on that second lap. Came out of the gates good enough for fifth in the 4S machine, 13.060. Levi Harrivan, Crew Michael, Kaylor Ekstrom, Skylar Fisher, and Macy Staten are the top 5 for now in the Pro Purple. On the track now we have the 14K of Caden Raymond, the 4 of Carson Boucher, the 117M of Mason Williams. Caden Raymond 13.380, Boucher 13.404, Williams a 13.893. Caden Raymond will second, good enough for fifth quick, 13.030. Boucher will take fifth quick away from me, 13.026. Mason Williams good enough for 8.13.065. So now it's Levi Harrivan, Crew Michael, Kaylor Ekstrom, Skylar Stryker Fisher, Carson Boucher, the top 5. Caden Raymond, Macy Staten, Mason Williams, Jackson Kilpatrick, Aiden Weaver, now the top 10.
Now halfway through Pro Purple. 20 of what I have so far on.
The 17 of Brody Stano, the 6 of Brogan Fisher, and the 73 of Waylon Parker out on the track now. Stano with a 13.658, Fisher with a 13.714, Parker with a 13.450. Brody Stano good enough for 11.13.198. Brogan Fisher 12th, 13.245. Waylon Parker will set 5th quick on the second lap, 13.020. So he'll crack the top 5 in the 73. We'll have the 20 of Levi Harrivan still on the tops of the leaderboard, 12.825. Crew Michael, Kaylor Ekstrom, Stryker Fisher, Waylon Parker, now the top 5. We'll have the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, the 25 of Colton Rickner, and the 32 of Dixie Price. Rickner 13.267. Dunaway 13.690. Price 14.334. Rickner good enough for 4th on lap 2, 12.900. Dunaway 13th, past 13.125. Dixie Price good enough for 22nd quick, 13.828. A little bit over halfway now done with the Purple Pro, our penultimate qualifying event here at the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. On the track now we have the 2 of Tyler Reed, the 11R of Remington Meyer, the 27 of Jason Hanselman. Tyler Reed 13.737. Remington Meyer, 13.388. Hanselman, 14th quick after 1, 13.190. Tyler Reed, 23rd fast, 13.451. New quick time, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, 12.725. Remington Meyer good enough for 6 quick after his second lap, 12.942. So Chasen Hanselman has now set quick time here in the Pro Purple, 12.725. Levi Harrivan second, Crew Michael third, Kaylor Ekstrom fourth, and Colton Rickner in the 5th slot. On the track now, we have 9M Aubrey Kean. We have the 4 Aiden Gosson and the 151 of Blake Glaze. McKeon's first lap, 13.618. Gosson, 13.522. Glaze, 13.423. McKeon will jump to 15th, 13.102. Gosson to 7th, 12.985. Blake Glaze will actually take 7th in the 151, 12.945.
Pro heavy dual driver seems to be in staging at this time. Final call.
About 11 drivers left to go here in the Purple Pro.
Groups left here in the Pro.
The time to beat is the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, 12.725. Followed by Levi Harrivan, Crew Michael, Kaylor Ekstrom, and Colton Rickner to round out the top 5. We have the 23 of Preston Courtney, 18 junior of Zane Shelton, and the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. For 8 for the 23. 13.593 for the 18 of Shelton. 505X of Shaw, 13.404. Courtney to 30th, 13.574. Wyndon Shaw to 20th, 13.138. And Zane Shelton 13th with a 13.048. Hanselman, Harrivan, Michael Ekstrom, Rickner still the top 5. Further on back, we have the 6th, we have the 11R of Remington Meyer, the 151 of Blake Glaze, the 45 of Caden Gosson, the 35 of Stryker Fisher, and the 73 of Waylon Parker to round out your top 10. On track now, we have the 48 of Lennox Lawson, the 75 of KJ Fraley, and the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Lawson with a 13.788. Fraley 13.560. Bladen Wheeler's first lap good enough for 9th, 13.000. KJ Fraley good enough for 19th, 13.095. Lennox Lawson good enough for 31st, 13.546. Bladen Wheeler will jump to 3rd in the 31X, 12.876. So we have Chasen Hanselman, Levi Harrivan, now Bladen Wheeler, Crew Michael, and Kaylor Ekstrom, the top 5. 2 groups of drivers left to go here in the Pro Purple qualifying round. We'll have the 11X of Asher Hines, the 32E of Ethan Fry, and the 92 of Keir Mills. Hines with a 13.251. Fry with a 13.271. Mills with a 13.341. Asher Hines to 23rd, 13.155. Ethan Fry to 15th, 13.052. Keir Mills to 11th, 13.019. Final group to go, the time to beat Right now is the 27 of Jason Hanselman, 12.725. We'll see the 8 of Keaton Boggs, the 11 of Timothy Oglesby, and the 505 of Camden Bullenbacher. Boggs with a 13.599, Bullenbacher 13.878. Bullenbacher will jump to 33rd, 13.360. Oglesby in 27th, 13.223.
Quick time in the Pro School Division. The 27 of
Jason Hanselman will set quick time with a 12.725. Levi Hervin second, Bladen Wheeler third, Crew Michael fourth, and Kaylor Ekstrom rounding out the top 5 for the Pro Purple. Now our final qualifying event, 55 drivers. The top 48 will move on to our feature events. They will be separated into 2, just like the Pro Purple. All of the odd qualifying times will be in one group. All of the even qualifying times will be in the second group, based on your placing. On the track now, we have the 247 of Lakin Brinkman, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 121 of Dave Whittington. Brinkman with a 13.291, Pendergrass 13.053, Whittington with a 13.474, Brinkman 13.093, Pendergrass 12.863, Whittington 13.226. So Joey Pendergrass pretty comfortably in the front of the pack here for the Cologne Heavy after Group 1 in the 220, 12.863. Lakin Brinkman second, Dave Whittington third. On the track now, we have the 06 of Zach Kanizer, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, the 23 of Casey Sparks, and the 55 of Andy Keller. Kanizer will set third fast, 13.111. Andy Keller will set second quick, 13.010. Casey Sparks in fifth, 13.151. Damon Woodbury sixth, 13.196. The Pendergrass staying on the top of the leaderboard. 12.863 is the time to beat. Andy Keller, Lakin Brinkman, Zach Kanizer, Casey Sparks, Damon Woodbury, and Dave Whittington is the chart for now. We'll have the 12 of Quentin Graham, the 22 of Logan Tatkenhorst, the 28 of Trent Smith, and the 15D of Kyle Dukeshire. Quentin Graham third quick after 13.033. Trent Smith sixth quick, 13.143. Tatkenhorst 13.392. Dukeshire 13.543. Quentin Graham quick time, 12.600. Trent Smith second, 12.786. Dukeshire fifth, 13.022. Tatkenhorst 10th, 13.215.
Dukeshire 13.022. Quick Graham, quick time so far. 12.600.
On track now we have the 88Y of Robbie Young, 0 of Buddy Wilson, the 56 of Logan Walston, and the 33 of Mikey Kaiser. Robbie Young 11th quick in the 88Y, 13.133. Walston second quick, 12.658. Mikey Kaiser will take second away from him, 12.605. So Quentin Graham on top with a 12.600. Mikey Kaiser second. Logan Walston third. Buddy Wilson fourth with a 12.696. And Trent Smith rounding out the top 5. Track now we'll have the 20F of Aiden Forrester, the 85 of Andrew Forbes, the 30 of Charlie Koger, Charlie Koger will set third quick, 12.619. Aiden Forrester will set 10th quick, 13.061. Andrew Forbes 13.072, good enough for 11th. That was the 32 of Corey Messick that went around over in turn number 1. And will not get a time there in the 32 machine.
All right, 12 of Quentin Graham, still quick time, 12.600.
On the track now we have the 17X of Dusty Davis, the 05 of Mason Barrett, the 12K of John Keister, and the 21 of Riley Cunningham. Mason Barrett will set 8th quick, 12.898. Keister will crack the top 5 in 5th. 12.668. Cunningham 10th, 12.915. Dusty Davis will take home 20th, 13.215. Quentin Graham still on top, 12.600. Now on track we'll have the 9 of Cannon Kimball, the 14 of Alex Guerin, the 3 of Lane Miller, and the F5 of Cole Hoover. Quick, 13.090. Hoover 17th quick, 13.100. Cannon Kimball 11th quick, 12.879. Alex Guerin quick time, 12.598. Cole Hoover 10th quick, 12.836.
Alex Guerin, 12.598, new quick time.
Lane Miller, also a part of that group, 8th quick, 12.703. Alex Guerin, new quick time, 12.598. Quentin Graham, Mikey Kaiser, Charlie Koger, Logan Walston, the rest of the top 5. On track now, we have the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, 16 of Bryce Alexander, and the 19L of Cody Lawrence. Schneider will set 15 quick, 12.926. Alexander 10th quick out of 1 lap, 12.824. Schneider will take 10th, 12.790. Dickerson to 9th, 12.746. Alexander will slow down on the second lap, so he'll take 12th, 12.824. Cody Lawrence 24th quick in the 19L, 13.123. Alex Guerin, Quentin Graham, Mikey Kaiser, Charlie Coger, Logan Walston, John Keister, Buddy Wilson, Lane Miller, Mike Dickerson, Trent Smith is the top 10. On track now, we have the 18 of Brody Brown, the C11 of Savannah Maddox, the 008 of Dylan Cook, and the 6 of Travis Fisher. Travis Fisher 19th quick after 13.011. Brody Brown to 18th, 12.952. Savannah Maddox will take 18th, 12.935. Dylan Cook to 20th, 12.977. Travis Fisher will slow down on the second one. He'll take 22nd, 13.011. More than halfway through, we got about 20 drivers left to go here in qualifying at the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. We have the 00 of Kyle Phelps, the 46 of Noah Hughes, the 16P of Trey Porter, and the 2 of Chase Caudle. Trey Porter qualifies 17th after 12.906. Chase Caudle 10th quick after 12.784. Trey Porter to 5th, 12.620. Chase Caudle quick time, 12.567. Chase Caudle, Alex Guerin, Quentin Graham, Mikey Kaiser, Charlie Coger, Trey Porter, Logan Walston, John Keister, Buddy Wilson, Lane Miller, the top 10. Now we'll have the 93 of Jackson Rexing, the 01 of Tommy Miller, 34 of Dustin Heath, and the 505 of Braden Smith. Dustin Heath to 19th. 12.885. Dustin Heath second quick in the 34, 12.584. Noah Hughes in the 46, 13th fast, 12.744. Jackson Rexing 20th in the 93, 12.874. Twelve drivers remaining. By the 15I of Ian Keeling, the 5W of Dean Williams, the 41 of Kelly Craddock, and the 13 of Butch Timmerman. Ian Keeling, 12.991. Kelly Craddock, 13.095. Dean Williams, 13.313. Butch Timmerman, 13.338. Timmerman to 31st, 13.009. Tommy Miller to 27th, 12.970. The 93C of Corey Vanover, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, and the 277 of Alex Wallace out onto the track now. Ian Keeling in the 8th spot in the 15i, 12.627. Alex Wallace to second, 12.568. Just 1/1000th of a second off of the quick time there for the 277.
13.098. Aldridge 12.772. Hamilton 13.191 and Wallace 12.568.
Corey Vanover 40th, 13.098. On top of the leaderboard, 12.567. Alex Wallace, Dustin Heath, Alex Guerin, Quentin Graham, the top 5. On the track now, we have the 87 of Evan Chateau, the 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 505X of Mitch Hendricks. Evan Chateau's first lap, good enough for 18th, 12.775. Evan Chateau to third, 12.584. Mitch Hendricks good enough for 12th, 12.663. Chase Caudle will set quick time here in the Pro Heavy, 12.567. Alex Wallace second, Evan Chateau third, Dustin Heath fourth, Alex Guerin fifth. So congratulations to all of those drivers being at the top of the board here in the Pro Clone Heavy.
And conclude qualifying here this afternoon. Drivers, I would just say thank you for being
We
here
will
today. You guys did a
be
great
back
job right
here
there.
for the feature events here in a little bit, now that the qualifying has concluded here at the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions.
Also,
Before we head out, we would like to thank our sponsors real quick. M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, Kart Vision TV, FHS Oil, and the Midwest Race of Champions. Thank you all so much, especially to the Midwest Race of Champions and to Kart Vision TV for making this happen here on A La Kart Racing. Speaking of Kart Vision TV, we've got a couple interviews from drivers earlier today that we would like to show you, and we will head there now. Please enjoy.
So far, we're approaching halfway through the year. Talk about some of the wins that you've stacked up already.
Yeah, we started off the year at Williamston. I think it was the second week of January, and that was our first Maxxis race of the year, and we only run Maxxis a few times a year, and we ended up picking up a win there, so that was really good for making a 12-13 hour trip. And then we had a few more burst races after that. I think we got to win at least one of those weekends. We kind of been racing about every week up until about 3 weeks ago. We raced out at Selinsgrove in Pennsylvania. We didn't get a win there, but we ran up front in all 3 of our races, and I had surgery the following week, so I've been out for the past about 3 weeks now. It's my first week back, and we have the Midwest Race Champions Prelude today, and then we got Buddy Wilson's series for tomorrow. Hopefully the weather holds up for that. And then taking a trip next week with my buddy, and then we'll be back at Triple D down in Kentucky, and then I'm going over to Europe the following week, and then the following weekends I think we have Godspeed, or we have Owasso up in Michigan, and we have either Godspeed or Ben Hur. So that kind of puts us where the next few weeks are in June, and then July will be pretty busy. There's a lot of big money races in July. So,
well, it sounds like you're really covering a lot of the Midwest and I guess Northeast. Talk about the Selinsgrove. That was a Reaper race, right?
Yep.
So how was it being on that tire? Obviously, we're in burst country here. You talked about Maxxis, so Reaper. Do you run that much, or have you?
The only Reaper races that we normally run are out at the Big O. We run Cologne stuff there, and then the Maxxis are like open motor stuff. And so it's kind of tricky because we've only probably ran Reapers 4 or 5 times, and that thought he knew what to do exactly because we ran decent the previous year, and so we qualified up front. We qualified like 5th, and then I think 11th or 9th or 10th in the buggy, and then we ran top 5 in the buggy, and then got up to about the lead at one point in the flight car race, and then got moved and shuffled out back, and then about the same thing in the pro race. We had speed, had running the same exact times as the leaders towards the end of the race. Just didn't have the luck that we needed. But I think for only running Reapers 2 to 3 times a year, we did really good. And that track's a bad fast racetrack, so it's tough to go out there and figure it all out.
Absolutely. Well, talk about the classes you're in today, and then any sponsors you'd like to thank.
Yeah, today we're running in the flat car, running Clone Medium, Clone Heavy, and Clone 390. And then we're running Senior Champ. That's just one class. So, but yeah, there's a lot of people that help think out. Charger Racing Chassis, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, amazing trailer here. That's another one of his trailers to the right. There's all kinds of Jason Dietz trailers here. Parker Excavating, Luke and Brandon at Excalibur, B&G Roofing, Burris Racing, Scotland Designs. There's so many different people that help out on the team that you have to make it happen. Both my parents, obviously, my grandparents, Mike Dickerson, JoJo Miller, Wayne McCavitt, just everybody that's here that helps make it happen. If you don't have anybody, then you can't go racing. So
sure. Well, I know you're a favorite in a lot of those classes you mentioned. So good luck today, and thank you for your time.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, we're here. Okay, we're here with Macy Staten Racing at Tony Stewart Speedway for the Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. Macy, talk a little bit about your season so far. You've had a lot of success in a lot of different places.
Yeah, so we've been racing north and south. We've been pretty successful down south. We won the Max Daddy earlier this year, and we also was pretty fast Alma, at Hurricane Creek. Up north, we haven't been racing much up north. Like during the summer, we're racing a little bit more up north. Some big races are coming up here. This is one of them, and hopefully we can get a win today.
Talk about the classes you're in today, and I know you talked about running the buggy there. You're going to be in the flat cart also. So what classes should we keep an eye out for you on?
So in this car, we're running Pro Purple and Perform Up. This car, we're running Junior Champ.
Awesome. Well, I know you're a favorite when you're on the lineup for sure. Let's give a shout out, I guess, to some of the sponsors that you'd like to thank that are helping you get on the track today.
I'd like to thank Stealth Clutches, Dave Winter Racing, Chad Neely, Mike Dickerson Racing, Shortcuts, Peter Racing, Boot Gear, Charger Racing Chassis, Phantom Racing Chassis, Scotland Designs for the stick wraps, Excalibur Racing Engines, Dirty Money Speed Group, All About Asphalt, Chevy's Racing Products, Kendall Raider Photography, DB Plumbing, Joshua Crawford Racing, and B&G Roofing.
Well, I appreciate your time and good luck today.
Thank you.
Okay, we're here with Macy Staten Racing. Tony Stewart Speedway at the Midwest Race of Champion Prelude. Troy, tell us a little about your time here so far at Tony Stewart Speedway as a promoter.
Yeah, well, 1 year ago, this track wasn't here. I signed up to promote this place, and one of the things I said was I'd like to build a new track because the old track wasn't racing, wasn't fast, was kind of a stab and steer, didn't teach kids to drive. So what we did was basically we came in, built a new track, with the Bartholomew County Fair Board with the thought of we wanted to make this a premier racing facility in the Midwest. The track is called the Tony Stewart Speedway. Tony doesn't own it. Tony just won his first race here when he was a kid, and he supports us financially a little bit, so they named it for him. So before we built the track, we met with Tony and got his blessing. He said he liked the idea of the plan of making it similar to a Millbridge or a US 24 where kids actually have to drive the car and set it up. And I asked him when I met him, I said, hey, can you do me a favor? Can I use your name for the track? Because in the past, he didn't allow that to happen. And he said, I'll tell you what, I'll let you do that. But if it turns into a knucklehead fest where there's fighting and people showing their backside, he said, I'm going to take the name back. So I knew that would help us build credibility right away. I knew that helped the new facility, and boy, has it. So what you see here today, for this race was hours and hours of work from the Fair Board. Keith Coons came in a couple weeks ago and brought Clint Pursley, Jason Pursley's dad, who was on a piece of equipment 10 hours a day for 5 days to get the final shape of the track. So thanks to those guys, we wouldn't be in the position we are today. So we're really proud of it.
All right, we're here with Troy Knorr. Here with the TK3 Predator class. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, so TK3 Predator is named after my dad, who was a huge race fan growing up. He was a promoter of a track, and I wanted to do something we lost him about 2 years ago. I wanted to do something to honor him. So the premise of the TK3 is the old IROC days, where all the carts were the same, and drivers would come in, and the best driver would win. But in karting, obviously, engines matter, tires matter, prep matters. So what I did, I created a class where I bought all the engines. They're all exactly the same. They have the same gear. They all have to run a no prep tire. They show up the day of the race. They pick up an engine. They run it. At the end of the night, they give it back to me, and they are not allowed to touch it. So it truly is who can drive the best. And to rent one of these engines for the year race ready is $375. So you show up with your cart, you buy the engine for the entire year. I service them, I oil them, I put fuel in them. So it's a cheap, inefficient way to get into racing, just to see if you like it or not. So you could buy a backyard cart, an old Phantom Phenom or an old Millennium for $1,500, pay $375, show up, and you're racing for under $2,000.
Wow.
So if your kid doesn't like it, no problem. Not a big money. You resell it.
Yeah, low entry fees or cost, I guess, for the guy that's trying to figure out if maybe getting into racing or go-kart racing is for them.
Because
I
otherwise,
think it's a great opportunity.
as you know, you're going to be $4,000 or $5,000 all in with an engine program, a tire program, all the prep. So we are a no prep stock box engine. I control it all. They run the same gear. The only thing they're allowed to do is adjust their air pressure, which every driver wants different pressure anyway. So it's taken a while to catch on because it's new, but I'm committed to this because I really think it will help feed the continual young people and people who don't want to spend all the money to get into the sport that we love.
So talk about the schedule, or if somebody's interested in something like this. You talk about renting it for the season. If we're halfway through June, we're almost halfway through the year. What's that look like if somebody wants to kind of get
They can do it nightly as well. So for a non-points race, it's $50. For a race like this, it's $75 because the winner of this class gets a brand new set of Burris tires.
Wow.
Second place gets a brand new set of Van K wheels. Thanks to Kurt Burris, thanks to Van K Wheels, who I explained what I was doing, and they're like, Troy, we want to support that. We like the premise. We like what you're doing. So, when two companies like that steps on, and once again, it gives you instant credibility.
Right.
And once again, I think the entry fee for this race for the Midwest Racing Champions was $20 for TK3 to race for a set of Burris tires and a set of Van K wheels. Where else can you do that at?
Okay, talk about the rental car program.
Yeah, so once again, if you don't want to just come here with your own cart, you can come rent one of these carts. For a normal points night, it's $150. For the big race tonight, it's $200, and it's race ready. Everything you need to know. Bring your helmet, bring your gear, and go racing. And if you don't have that, I've got a spare of everything people can use. Just once again to expose themselves to karting for a relatively low price.
Yeah, no reason not to try it out. So what a great opportunity for somebody looking to get into the sport at a low overhead to start out. So, okay. Well, thanks again, Troy, for your time.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Three is
You're doing something cool here. Okay, we're here with Blake Naylor, Naylor Racing at Sardinia, Ohio.
Sardinia, Ohio, yes, sir.
All right, at the Midwest Racing Champion Prelude at where are we at?
Tony Stewart Speedway.
Tony Stewart Speedway. Qualified 5th in Super Heavy,
Yes, sir.
4th in Sumo.
Yes,
So
sir.
pretty good day all around.
Yeah, we're happy with it. We left some speed on the track, but we'll take what we got.
Well, it's a warm day out here. I know everybody's trying to stay hydrated. How much does that impact your racing?
It impacts a lot, but we work with Horsepower Hydration.
Gotcha.
So Michael Richmond and his wife Amber, they started Horsepower Hydration, and they take care of us. So I'm pretty hydrated, and that's not just a plug. I truly mean it. I use it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Well, so talk a little about the people that help you get on the track and support your efforts here.
Yeah, so my wife Katie, she lets me spend this money. My dad, he's helped me since '97. My older brother has been there since he got back into it. Now he's just kind of product of being here. My sponsors, Naylor Electric, Naylor Enterprises, Naylor Junk Removal, Queen City Builders, Black Rock Excavating, Air Max Heating and Cooling, Rapid Fire Graphics, Kenny Smith Racing Engines, Bubba's Karting Concepts, Chase Caudill Racing. Chase does all my tires. Chase does all my setups on this Ultramax. We got the B-Walls Foundation, Double Vision Motorsports, Alan Smith with them. He really helps us out, so anytime I have questions, I'm able to go to. I've got a lot of good people that I can go to really help me out.
Yeah, it sure seems like it. You've been racing a while. You talked about '97.
97
For the
for
people that don't know, I know you've got quite the following, right, on
Yes, sir.
YouTube and
Yeah.
and
Facebook
and
TikTok.
Facebook and all the things.
Yeah.
So kudos to you for building that following. What motivated you to kind of get into that? Or how did that start?
I started
For the
it
people that
a
don't
little
know.
bit for vanity, working out.
Sure.
And then I started making TikToks for the Lord. Christ called me to do that. He said, quit doing it for yourself and do it for me. So my TikTok took off, and then I was getting roughly 500,000 views a month. And then we started doing the Facebook racing. We started making videos when we got into late models, and it took off. And then now it's just, it helps to be able to have a social media presence. I help some of these other racers. There's a little racer named Leo Schwinn. He's out in Illinois. His dad reached out. We've had long conversations about how to build that brand, because when you have sponsors, you need to get that name out there. And if you don't have a brand, you as a driver, you're the brand, and you got to represent that brand, and that's what's going to get sponsors to come on board, and product sponsors as well.
100%. Can't say enough about it, and that's one thing I enjoy about doing these interviews.
Yes.
Shout out to the sponsors, everybody that helps, whether it be a family member or a company, a local business. It takes everybody, right?
It does. It takes a village.
That's great that you do that, and amen, brother, to that.
Yeah, praise the Lord.
Yeah, that's right. So, okay, well, I appreciate your time, and good luck on the features.
Yeah, I appreciate it, and choose that thing, Chess Oldham.
Hey, thank you. Okay, we're here with Cole Heward Racing at Tony Stewart Speedway for the Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. Cole, talk a little bit about your season so far. You know, we're approaching halfway through the year. Talk about some of the wins that you've stacked up already.
Yeah, we started off the year at Williamston. I think it was the second week of January, and that was our first Maxxis race of the year. And we only run Maxxis a few times a year, and we ended up picking up a win there. So that was really good for making a 12, 13-hour trip. And then we had a few more burst races after that. I think we got a win at least one of those weekends. We kind of been racing about every week up until about 3 weeks ago. We raced out at Selinsgrove in Pennsylvania. We didn't get a win there, but we ran up front in all three of our races. And I had surgery the following week, so I've been out for the past about 3 weeks now. It's my first week back, and we have the Midwest Race Champions Prelude today. And then we got Buddy Wilson's series for tomorrow. Hopefully the weather holds up for that. And then taking a trip next week with my buddy, and then we'll be back at Triple D down in Kentucky. And then I'm going over to Europe the following week. And then the following weekends, I think we have Godspeed, or we have Owasso up in Michigan. Then we have either Godspeed or Ben Hur. So that kind of puts us where the next few weeks are in June. And then July will be pretty busy. There's a lot of big money races in July. So,
well, it sounds like you're really covering a lot of the Midwest and I guess Northeast. Talk about the Selinsgrove. That was a Reaper race, right?
Yep.
So how's it being on that tire? Obviously, we're in burst country here. You talked about Maxxis. So Reaper, do you run that much, or have you?
The only Reaper races that we normally run are out at the Big O. We run Cologne stuff there, and then the Maxxis are like open motor stuff. And so it's kind of tricky because we've only probably ran Reapers 4 or 5 times, and that thought he knew what to do exactly because we ran decent the previous year. And so we qualified up front. We qualified like 5th, and then I think 11th or 9th or 10th in the buggy, and then we ran top 5 in the buggy, and then we got up to about the lead at one point in the flight car race, and then got moved and shuffled out back, and then about the same thing in the pro race. We had speed, had running the same exact times as the leaders towards the end of the race. Just didn't have the luck that we needed. But I think for only running Reapers 2 to 3 times a year, we did really good. And that track's a bad fast racetrack, so it's tough to go out there and figure it all out.
Absolutely. Well, talk about the classes you're in today, and then any sponsors you'd like to thank.
Yeah, today we're running in the flat car, running Clone Medium, Clone Heavy, and Clone 390, and then we're running Senior Champ. That's just one class. So, but yeah, there's a lot of people that help thank out. Charger Racing Chassis, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, amazing trailer here. That's another one of his trailers to the right. There's all kinds of Jason Dietz trailers here. Parker Excavating, Luke and Brandon at Excalibur, B&G Roofing, Burris Racing, Scotland Designs. There's so many different people that help out on the team that you have to make it happen. Both my parents, obviously, my grandparents, Mike Dickerson, JoJo Miller, Wayne McCavitt, just everybody that's here that helps make it happen. If you don't have anybody, then you can't go racing. So
sure. Well, I know you're a favorite in a lot of those classes you mentioned. So good luck today, and thank you for your time.
Thank you, appreciate it.
With Cole Heward. Okay, we're here with Macy Staten Racing at Tony Stewart Speedway for the Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. Macy, talk a little bit about your season so far. You've had a lot of success in a lot of different places.
Yeah, so we've been racing north and south. We've been pretty successful down south. We won the Max Daddy earlier this year, and we also was pretty fast at Alma at Hurricane Creek. Up north, we haven't been racing much up north. Like during the summer, we're racing a little bit more up north. Some big races are coming up here. This is one of them, and hopefully we can get a win today.
Talk about the classes you're in today, and I know you talked about running the buggy there. You're going to be in the flat cart also. So what classes should we keep an eye out for you on?
So in this cart we're running Pro Purple and Purple Warm Up. This cart we're running Junior Champ.
Awesome. Well, I know you're a favorite when you're on the lineup for sure. Let's give a shout out, I guess, to some of the sponsors that you'd like to thank that are helping you get on the track today.
I'd like to thank Stealth Clutches, Dave Winter Racing, Chad Neely, Mike Dickerson Racing, Shortcuts, Fury Racing, Boot Gear, Charger Racing Chassis, Phantom Racing Chassis, Scotland Designs for the stick wraps, Excalibur Racing Engines, Dirty Money Speed Group, All About Asphalt, Chevy's Racing Products, Kendall Raider Photography, DB Plumbing, Joshua Crawford Racing, and B&G Roofing.
Well, I appreciate your time and good luck today.
Thank you.
He's still not on the stream, by the way. Letting you know.
Yeah, because he was doing an interview. Interview takes the same slot. Welcome back to everyone. Oh wow! Welcome back everyone to All the Kart Racing here live for the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions here at Tony Stewart Speedway in Columbus, Indiana. We will be kicking things off here to the for the 390 Consi, and then after that we will be going directly into feature events. Like to give a thank you to our sponsors here before we get started. M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, FHS Oil, Kart Vision TV, who is bringing you guys all of the behind the scenes content, the interviews and such during the breaks, and of course the Midwest Race of Champions. We wouldn't be able to do it without all of your guys' support, so thank you, sponsors, and thank you, viewers, for joining us here on your Saturday evening for the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. Tell your friends, tell your friends' friends, tell your family members to get in here. It's going to be some exciting racing, And we're going to try to keep it exciting here on a la carte racing. So the rundown of the order here this lovely evening
All right, it's Conti time here.
will be Clone 390 Conti. Will be super heavy feature event, followed by the red plate feature event, green plate warm up, purple plate warm up, then the Clone 390 feature event, the LO206, and the TK3 Predators. It's a great class if you're looking to get into racing. You rent the motors from the track here at Tony Stewart Speedway and bolt them onto your go-kart, and then you give them back at the end of the night. Everybody in the class has to rent it, so you know nobody's cheating. Small block open will be after that, followed by Senior Champ and then Junior Sportsman. Clone Sumo, followed by Clone Medium 350. Run What You Brung. Green Plate Pro, followed by Purple Plate Pro Duel number 1. So tonight we're doing duels. So all of the odd finishing qualifiers will be racing in Duel 1. And then we will have the Pro Heavy Duel number 1, same concept. For the Pro Heavy, if you qualified an odd number in the Pro Heavy, you will be in Duel 1. And then followed by Pro Purple Duel number 2 will be all the even finishing qualifiers. And Pro Heavy Duel number 2, again, even finishing qualifiers. And that'll conclude the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. We had 371 entries here today. Big turnout here at Tony Stewart Speedway, especially since the Midwest Race of Champions wasn't held last year, but that is okay. We're coming back strong, and hopefully for the Midwest Race of Champions in July 25th, we'll be back and better than ever to the big kart counts. Hopefully, maybe this year we can break the 700 barrier. 700 go-karts in July. That would be sick. So, I don't know. I was told 40-45. I assumed 6. I posted 6 on the thing. I'm probably pretty correct with the 6, but, you know, everybody was ready. I think we're waiting on a couple more corner workers to talk through the discussions. I think we'll be ready to go for our Contis here for the Clone 390. If you're able to, put in chat who you're rooting for here today, what class they're in, who you're rooting for.
drivers, fire 'em up, let's go. Concy time here at Tony Stewart Speedway. All right, first Concy rolling the track. Give the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. The 68 of Damon Gilbert. The 92 of Cassie Miller. The 56 of Logan Walston. The 41 of Kelly Craddock. 06 of Zach Henderson. The 05 of Mason Barrett. The 20 of H. Horse. 51X of Dalton Davis. 277 of Alex White. 13 of 247 of
Here for the Proclone 390, Consi number 1. It'll be Kyle Aldridge, Damon Gilbert, Casey Miller, Logan Walston, Kelly Craddock, Zach Kanizer, Mason Barrett, Aiden Forrester, Dalton Davis, Alex Wallace, Butch Timmerman, Lakin Brinkman, Jackson Rexing, Corey Vanover, and Cody Lawrence. Go-karts to make the call here in Consi number 1. We're officially racing at the prelude of the Midwest Racing Championship. Kyle Aldridge, Damon Gilbert, Casey Miller, the top 3. Changing, the top 5 all single file. Mason Barrett looking to the inside. Barrett will take over the 06 Kanizer. Move Barrett into the 6th spot. Alex Wallace in the 277 right there with him. He'll take over the 7th. Aldridge, Gilbert, Miller, Walston got underneath Miller, moved Logan Walston to the 3rd spot. We're cross flags, we're gonna be halfway home this time by. 3 down, 3 to go. Walston now looking to the inside of Gilbert for the 2nd spot. Walston will move up. Aldridge out front, Walston, Gilbert. Alex Wallace now will get underneath the 05 and Mason Barrett, move him into the 6th position. He's looking for more. He wants the 41 and Kelly Craddock, move to the 277 into the 5th slot. Two to go. White flag flies to the 70 Aldridge, but he's got company. Here comes the 56 to Logan Walston. Walston will take it over. Gilbert now in the rear view mirrors. Kyle Aldridge trying to hang on to that 2nd spot. Checkered flag waves. Walston, Aldridge, Gilbert, Miller, Wallace. So the top 4 move on. That would have been the 56 of Logan Walston, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. The 68 of Damon Gilbert and the 92 of Casey Miller. So congratulations to those 4 drivers for moving on to the Clone 390 feature event. So Proclone 390 Consi number 2, our 2nd and final Consi of the evening. We'll have the 505X of Braden Smith, the 55 of Andy Keller, the 88Y of Robbie Young, and the 2 Chase Cottle. Those drivers are in the transfer spot. The 11 of Damon Woodbury, the 33 of Mikey Kaiser, the 28 of Trent Smith, 6 of Travis Fisher, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 22 of Logan Tatgenhorst, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 15D of Kyle Dukeshire, the 58 of Ron Rollins, and the 17X of Dusty Davis. So no Robbie Young, so we'll move the 11 of Damon Woodbury. So it'll be Braden Smith, Andy Keller, Chase Cottle, Damon Woodbury as the people to beat. Mikey Kaiser, Trent Smith, Travis Fisher, Rob Bowers, and company looking to move into the transfer spot. Cottle inside of Andy Keller, wasting little time. Keller slides back to fourth. He's on the outside, looking in, gonna try to slide down into that fourth and final transfer spot. Cannot do it. He'll slide out. Move the 28 of Trent Smith into the fourth and final transfer spot. Travis Fisher into the sixth. He'll move into the fifth slot. Here comes Chase Cottle. Cottle will get underneath Braden Smith. New race leader. Chase Cottle in the two. Cottle, Smith, Woodbury, and Smith are the 4 transfer spots here so far in Consi number 2. Travis Fisher and Andy Keller trying to track down the 28 of Trent Smith. They're running out of time, 4 down, 4 to go. Smith will find himself on the outside looking in. If he'll get freight trained by everybody, he'll slow off the pace, he'll pull into the infield. Travis Fisher now in that fourth and final transfer spot. I hear Andy Keller right there on his tail. Joey Pendergrass in the 220 also making moves. He'll move up Andy Keller into the fourth spot as he'll get underneath Travis Fisher. Chase Cottle has checked away from the rest of the pack. He's out front by a large margin with 2 to go. Braden Smith and Damon Woodbury in the second and third spot. Joey Pendergrass now looking to the inside for 5th. He'll take over 5th. He's got one more spot to track down. He's got to track down that 55 of Andy Keller. Chase Cottle exit turn 4. Cottle will pick up the win. Braden Smith second. Damon Woodbury third. Andy Keller will hold on to the fourth and final transfer spot. Very, very different races there. Consi number 1, not a whole lot of motion, not a whole lot of commotion. Consi 2 was everything you could have asked for out of a race. Someone coming from outside the transfer spot, moving in. The 4th place driver moving all the way up to the lead. Chase Cottle, Braden Smith, Damon Woodbury, Andy Keller are the ones moving on.
All right, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. Give those drivers that was in those 2 Consis little time to get their car before we roll into features. Right now, I got a little special guest here in the tower.
So we will be back in about, from what I'm hearing, about 15 minutes before the feature events will kick underway. Before you guys head out, I would like to thank our sponsors, M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, FHS Oil, the Midwest Race of Champions, of course, and to the guy, my worker in the pits, Kart Vision TV. Daniel's doing a great job there, and we'll kick it to him for some backstage pit pass presence for you guys with a couple of interviews. Don't go anywhere. Features are up next here on A La Carte.
You got some work to do.
All right, qualifying's over here at Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. I'm here with Alex Hamilton Racing. Alex, talk about your day so far, the classes you're in, and how that's going.
So we're running super heavy in the senior champ here. Honestly, it's going better than I kind of expected. Normally when we come to these big races like this, we're trying to claw and scratch our way, and we're usually loading up and going home right now. Like we don't usually qualify in, and we made 2 of the 3 shows, so I'm really happy about that. We only missed heavy by 1. I'm pretty bummed about that, but normally like we're qualifying dead last. So to make 2 of the 3 and only miss the other by 1, this is a pretty good day for us. So hopefully we can keep that rolling.
Yeah, added to that, you've got a stacked field. I mean, there's a great turnout here. I know every lineup had 20 plus, it seemed like, with the exception of maybe a class or 2. Yeah. So kudos to you. Let's talk about the sponsors you have to thank that keep you on the track.
Overdrive Designs, first and foremost. That's my wife, her little side hustle or business. Then we got Collier Companies, Accelerator Guards, GR Kart Parts, who's pitted right next to us actually, KCD, the Kart Custom Designs, Howell Construction, and 5-3 Titanium.
Awesome. Well, thank you for your time and good luck on the features.
Thank you. Hopefully we can keep going forward.
Lines over here. We're here with Alex Wallace at Midwest Race of Champions and Tony Stewart Speedway. Alex, talk about your day so far. Qualifying just ended. I know you're on 3 classes. What classes are they, and how'd you end up?
We're running Clone 350, Clone 375, and the Pro Clone 390. We was all right in hot laps, and we kind of hit a struggle bus there. Missed the race for Clone 390. I had to start constantly in it. Picked up a little bit of speed for Clone Medium. I think we're like 15th in it. Finally hit tires and chassis back. Ended up qualifying P2 for pole of the second duel of Pro Clone Heavy.
Gotcha. Well, who do you want to thank that helps keep you on the track?
Obviously, I got to thank Mom and Dad for the support throughout the years. Randy Thomas Concrete. He's helped me all my whole life get to where I am. Obviously, Castle Racing Engines, Chris Castle at Paintsville for the power plants. Chase Cottle, CCR Tires. He's kept me good on tires for years now. Mike Dickerson, chassis support with Charger. I can't thank him enough. But obviously Daniel Cordova with FHS Oil, keep his motors brand new.
Well, good luck today. Thank you for your time.
Hey, thank you.
We're here with Alex Wallace at Okay, we're in the pits with Colton Rickner, Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. What classes are you running today?
Today I'm running the Junior 2 and the Junior 2 Pro. So,
okay. How's your day been going? How'd you fare in qualifying?
Qualifying's been good in the Pro. We tried some in the warm-up, ended up like not working. We tried something like pretty crazy, and it didn't work really crazy. So we're starting 5th in Pro, or 6th.
6, so adjustments work? It's a stacked field, so...
yeah.
So that's great.
It's 3rd in the second duel.
All right, we're midway through the year. I know you keep a pretty busy schedule. Where all have you raced so far? Any notable wins or races you want to talk on?
Well, start off the year, we were down at Henderson for the polar bear race that Barrett Matsevich put on. We ended up getting like 2nd and 1st, I think. We won like the pro race. After that, I believe it was Morrison for the spring thaw. Blue plate, I think we led every single lap except the last one, just didn't see the run coming. And then in the big one there for us, I think we just couldn't catch the leader. We were just right there, but just not enough. Ended up 2nd.
Any notable races coming up here in the next couple of months?
Yeah, we got, after this weekend, we got the Nathan Chappelle at Triple D. And then after that, we got the High Bank Throwdown at Owasso. And then after that, we got the Garmin Nationals at Godspeed, running big motors there. And then after that, we got the actual Midwest race. So pretty busy these next couple
Yeah, it sounds
weeks.
like. Well, good luck the rest of the way. Talk about the sponsors that you'd like to thank that help keep you on the track.
Yeah, we got Pedestal Meats, Porter's Petroleum, Brutus Automated Tool, Kaufman Door, Powder Coating Plus. Huge thanks, Mike Dickerson, Martin Speed Lab, my dad, Pedestal Garage, Affordable Towing. All of them really help us out here. It's what makes it work. So
Awesome. Well,
Without
thank you
them-
for your time, Colton. I appreciate it.
all right.
Welcome back, everyone, to A La Carte Racing here live at the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. We're getting ready to get kicked off with feature events here tonight. But before we do, we would like to give a huge shout out to our sponsors: Imminent Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, FHS Oil, the Midwest Race of Champions, of course. Thank you guys for bringing us out, and Cart Vision TV. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the interviews as a little bit of a switch up just from the normal monotonous ad rolls. But we're about to get things kicked off. With some super heavy action.
All right, we got the first feature of the evening rolling out on the racetrack.
On the pole here for the super heavies, we'll have the 13 of Butch Timmerman. Starting second, we'll have the 46 of Noah Hughes. Third will be the 16 of Trey Porter. Fourth, the 008 of Dylan Cook. Fifth, the 91S of Blake Naylor. Sixth, the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Seventh, the 00 of Kyle Phelps. Eighth, the 92 of Casey Miller. Ninth, the 98 of Chop Jones. 10th, the 156 of Bernie Brown. 11th, the 505 of Mitch Hendricks. 12th, the 93C of Corey Vanover. 13th, the 183 of Josh Dean. 14th, the 34 of Noah Dunlap. 15th, the 14T of Jerry Townsend. 16th, the 24 of Alex Hamilton. 17th, the 51X of Dalton Davis. 18th, the 20 of Seth Courtney. 19th, the 48 of Josh Crawford. 20th, the 116 of Justin Lynch. 21st, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. 22nd, the 85 of Andrew Forbes. 23rd, the 347 of Rob Bowers. And rounding out the field, the 69 of Donut Miller. Coming to the green flag, it'll be the 13 of Butch Timmerman to bring us to green. Features are underway at the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. Noah Hughes looking to the inside, wasting little time. Noah Hughes to the race lead here in Super Heavy. Caution flag flying at the top of turns 1 and 2. Oh, 3 and 4, I'm sorry. It'll be the 98 of Pork Chop Jones going around over in 3 and 4, bringing up the caution. We'll have a complete restart here. The rule in the driver's meeting was 2 cautions and you're done. Top 5, once again, Butch Timmerman, Noah Hughes, Trey Porter, Dylan Cook, Blake Naylor, Mike Dickerson, Kyle Phelps, Casey Miller, Pork Chop Jones, and Bernie Brown, the top 10. Timmerman has had his hands full with Noah Hughes. Let's see if he can hold on to the lead this time. Green flag flies. It's even faster this time. Noah Hughes doesn't waste a single corner getting underneath the 13 of Timmerman. Timmerman trying to cut down. Can't. He's on the outside looking in. Falling fast. Outside of the top 5. Big crash over to the front straightaway. Andrew Forbes goes around in front of the field and gets absolutely smashed into, bringing out the caution. So we'll see how they shake this thing out. So Butch Timmerman getting a big break on that one. We are re-racking, restacking. We'll try it again. Try it again. Timmerman, Hughes, Porter, Cook, Naylor to the 5. Dickerson, Phelps, Miller, Jones, Brown 10. Hendricks, Vanover, Dean, Dunlap, Townsend 15. Hamilton, Davis, Courtney, Lynch, Craddock 20. Forbes, Bowers, Crawford, Miller, the rest of the field. Green flag flies once again. Timmerman just doesn't have the straightaway speed to keep up with the faster guys. Noah Hughes wastes little time getting underneath him. Timmerman going to try to turn down Cade. The 93C of Vanover and more go up and over the berm. Fucking flag will fly. If you look at the good news is we got one lap in. Involved in that crash was the 116 of Justin Lynch and the 93C of Corey Vanover. Sorry, that's the 20 of Seth Courtney and the 93C of Corey Vanover. Those were the ones involved. So Noah Hughes, Trey Porter, Dylan Cook, Blake Naylor, Butch Timmerman, the new top 5. Green flag fly. Hughes to the outside. Trey Porter will take over the race lead here in the close super heavy. John Jones to the outside. He'll slide out on the line. Trey Porter, Dylan Cook, Noah Hughes, Butch Timmerman, Blake Naylor, the new top 5. Naylor's got company. Here comes the 5, the King, Mike Dickerson. The 505 of Mitch Hendricks to the inside of Dickerson. Dickerson back to 7th. Hendricks looking to the inside. He wants the 5th spot. He'll take that away from the 91. Vanover will go around on the front straightaway, but will stay green. Mitch Hendricks will take over the 4th spot away from Timmerman. Dickerson looking to the inside of Timmerman as well for 5th. Timmerman goes around up and over turn 4. He'll pull up the racetrack, will stay green. The other driver went around over in turn 2. Well, leader's staying green. They're not in the way, they're not a problem. Hendricks looking at the inside of Hughes for 3rd. Hughes doing a crossover move. Hughes has the position going into 3. Cross flags halfway home. Trey Porter out front into 16. Dylan Cook in the 008 in 2nd. The 505 of Mitch Hendricks, the 46 of Noah Hughes, and the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Take over the 5th spot away from Dickerson for 5th. Carlink is what separates the 008 and the 16. Here comes the 505 as well. They're all encroaching. They're about a car length separating 1, 2, and 3. Coming up on lap traffic here. Could play a role here in the finish of this one. Bumper to bumper, nose to tail, 1, 2, and 3. 2 to go this time by. Trey Porter, Dylan Cook, Mitch Hendricks. Hendricks to the inside of Cook for the 2nd spot. He'll get the position, he'll get the spot. White flag flies, 1 to go for Trey Porter. Trey Porter will win the first and feature event of the night. Mitch Hendricks second, Dylan Cook third, Noah Hughes fourth, Blake Naylor fifth. Mike Dickerson, Corey Vanover, Pork Chop Jones, Dalton Davis, Casey Miller rounds out the top 10. Congratulations to your first feature winner of the night, the 16 of Trey Porter.
All right, Junior Red, about to roll on the racetrack. Junior Red, 12 laps this feature. Junior Green, you should be down. Junior Purple, you need to be down in station. Phone 390, we can see you there. LO 206, TK3 Predator, be making your final preparation. Pole sitter in the Junior Red, the 99 of Larson Sheets, the 49 of Caden Hemberton, 22J of Jackson Meyer, the 9 of Louis.
Time for the red plate
26 of
feature event.
67 of Xander Stallings, the 5 of
On the bull, the 99 of Larson Sheets, followed by the 49 of Caden Pemberton. We'll have the 22J of Jackson Meyer, the 9 of Huntley Hupp, the 267 of Xander Stallings, the 5 of Briggs Layton, the 16 of Brady Alexander, and the 27 of Clayton Hanselman.
drivers lined up for the evening, turning their transponders. You will be turning in your transponders over the stretch for gallopers. To get drivers turning their transponders. You're done with your race. Last 12 minutes of distance. We do have a timer on these features. 1 minute per lap.
Larson Sheets to bring us to the green flag here in the Rookie Red feature event. Caden Pemberton wasted little time. He'll take over the race lead away from the 99.
No crew members, no spectators standing right there where those flags are. We come off the racetrack.
Caution flag flies over in turn number 3. The 16 of Brady Alexander around, facing the infield. We'll bring out the caution. Green Flag Racing. As company, Pemberton will go to the inside. Here comes the 9 of Huntley Hup. Around goes the go-kart all around on the back straightaway. That will bring out the caution. We're gonna try a full, complete restart one more time.
Junior Green, you should be in
Larson
safety.
Sheets, Camden, Caden Pemberton, Jackson Meyer, Huntley Hup, Xander Stallings, Briggs Layton, Clayton Hanselman, Brady Alexander, Clayton Hanselman. Sounded like the 9 broke. Sounded like it spit the chain when it was going across the front straightaway.
All right, got one lap complete there. We're going to come green this time by. One down, 11 laps to go. Your race leader, still the 99 of Larson.
Try it again. Larson Sheets and company. Here comes Pemberton. Pemberton to the front. Jackson Meyer in the 3rd spot. Brady Alexander up to 4th in the 16.
3rd place is Jackson Meyer.
Nose to tail, they're the top three. Pemberton leads. Sheets in second. Meyer in third. Around goes one of the Hanselmans in the 27. Looks like we're going to stay green. Larson Sheets are on the outside, took the race lead in the 99. Caution flag flies as contact happened on the front straightaway between the slower 27 of Hanselman and the faster 267 as Stallings. Larson Sheets, Caden Pemberton, Jackson Meyer, Brady Alexander, Xander Stallings, Briggs Layton, and Clayton Hanselman. Green flag flies. Pemberton took the race lead away from Sheets once again off the start. Sheets, but has a lot more power in the longer run all over the back bumper, that 49 machine. Jackson Meyer just sitting back watching it happen. Sheets looking at it inside of Pemberton. Pemberton is on the outside. He'll go behind Meyer. Meyer in the second spot. Alexander now looking to get it inside of the 49 machine. Brady Alexander now into the third spot. Around the outside, Briggs Layton going to try to get over to the fourth. 2 to go for the 99. Briggs Layton clears from the outside. White flag flies for the 99 of Larson Sheets. Jackson Meyer trying to dig deep, trying to win, trying to get underneath the 99 into the final corner. Couldn't quite get there. Hits the infield tractor tire. Checker flag waves for Larson Sheets. Brady Alexander second. Caden Pemberton third. Xander Stallings fourth.
We need a cart stand for the 9, please, in the infield. Cart stand for the 9. Well, 42J, there's Jackson Meyer. We're going to make it interesting there. Drove it just a touch too deep. Lost it there, turn 3. Okay, Knocking for track. Junior green, that's around that on the track. Junior purple, you should be down and ready. 12-3-90, needs you down and ready.
Congratulations to Larson Sheets for picking up the win there in the rookie red plate. Brady Alexander, Caden Pemberton rounds out the top three.
If junior green beats 15 laps, it's 15 laps.
Green plate warm-up. We'll line up like this. It'll be the 9 of Hudson Branham on the pole, the G1 of Grayson Prater, the 10 of Mason Sharts, the 04 of Nash Studer, the 220 of Liam Lind, the 98 of Kyler Fraley, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, and 72 of Clara Layton. Beating and banging while they're going into turns 3. So they're out of 4 and the green flag will wave. Studer, oh, we're 4 wide coming out of 2. Okay, there was contact and they went around, but that could have been a whole lot worse. All right, complete restart after what was a scary situation there. That turned out to be all right. We have the 9 of Hudson Branham, the G1 of Grayson Prater, the 10 of Mason Sharks, the 04 of Nash Studer, the 220 of Liam Lind, the 98 of Kyler Fraley, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, and the 72 of Clara Late. So far, so good. Not a whole lot of fireworks this time, as we're single file for the front 5 and a big gap for the rest of the field. The 98 of Fraley is stuck to the inside of turn 4. The 9 of Branham, the G1 of Prater, 10 of Sharks, and the 04 of Studer, all very close in proximity. The 220 of Liam Lind, about a half a straightaway back, along with the 1M of Weston Thunberg. The 04 of Nash Studer will take over the 3rd spot away from the 10 of Sharks. Studer now looking to track down the G1 of Prater. Studer will get under Prater for the 2nd spot, coming out of 2. Now he's got a long way to go to track down the 9 of Hudson Branham. See, halfway this time by. Hudson Branham out front of the green plate warm-up. Prater went way outside to get around the live traffic, and that'll allow the 10 of Sharks to get to the 3rd spot. Branham has about 6 or 7 car lengths over the top of the 04 of Studer, about a half a straightaway back to the 10. And about a half more straightaway back to the G1. We'll see the white flag fly this time by for the 9 of Hudson Branham. Branham out of turn number 4 will win the green plate warm-up. Nash Studer 2nd, Mason Shark 3rd, Grayson Prater 4th. Liam Lind 5th, Weston Thunberg rounding out the on-track order here in the green plate warm-up. Congratulations to your feature winner for the green plate, number 9, Hudson Branham.
I need a cart stand for the 98 here on the front strip. All right, Club 390, you should be down in stages. Club 390 driver, final call. Hello 206, lead you in staging. TK3 Predator, lead you in staging as well. Small block open, senior champ, you making your final preparation. horse tractors. Pole sitter, the 105 of Crew Michael. The 27 of Jason Hanson. The 32 E of Ethan Fry. 11 R of Remington Meyer. The 35 of Striker Fisher. The 20 of Levi Harriman. The 31 X of Layden Wheeler. The 126 of Jacob Dunaway. The 101 of Aiden Weaver. The 11 of Timothy Ogleman. The 4S of Mason State. The 92 of Karen Miller. The 117 of Mason Williams. The 42 of Bentley Brooks. 11X of Asher Hines. The 45 of Katie.
Time for the purple plate. We'll have the 105 of Crew Michael, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 32E of Ethan Fry, the 11R of Remington Meyer, the 35 of Striker Fisher, the 20 of Levi Harriman, the 31X of Layden Wheeler, the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, the 101 of Aiden Weaver, the 11 of Timothy Oglesby, the 4S of Macy Staten, the 92 of Keir Mills, the 117M of Mason Williams, the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 11X of Asher Hines, the 45 of Caden Gosson, the 04 of Kaylor Ekstrom, and the 4 of Carson Boucher. Green flag flies in the purple warm-up. Single file for now. Crew Michael out to an early gap. The 20 of Levi Harriman now into the top 5. The 32E of Ethan Fry will get underneath the 27 of Jason Hanselman. That's for second. Move Fry into the 2 spot. Harriman not done yet. He's looking to take over the 4 spot away from Remington Meyer. Hanselman will take back the 2nd spot away from Fry. Crew Michael has built a pretty sizable lead over the rest of the field. Hanselman has company. Here comes Ethan Fry and Levi Harriman. Harriman to the inside of Ethan Fry. Fry to the outside. He'll lose 2 spots. Stay in. Someone else get connected as they go up and over, bringing out the caution in 1 and 2. figured,
All right, my way complete. Here we go.
I think they figured it out. Guys, again, Crew Michael, Jason Hansom, and Levi Harrivan, Ethan Fry, Striker Fisher, the top 5. Bladen Wheeler, Remington Meyer. Or the next couple, green flag flies. Harrivan holding on to that third spot. Fry was looking to the inside. Didn't have the quite good enough position. Striker Fisher goes way outside. He'll go back to the back. The 06 of Taylor Estrom into the 5th slot. Crew Michael, Jason Hansom, and Levi Harrivan, Ethan Fry, Taylor Estrom. The inside will take over the 4th spot. Around goes the go-kart over in turn number 2 that will bring out the caution.
390 Dale, 390 Kelly Lane. Hello 206, PK3 Predator, Human Station. Sorry, Lee, small block open, making your way. This is one
According to the thing, it'll be the 105 of Crew Michael, the 27 of Jason Hansom, and the 20 of Levi Harrivan, 32E of Ethan Fry, the 06 of Kaylor Ekstrom, the 42 of Bentley Brooks, the 11 of Timothy Oglesby, the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, the 11X of Asher Hines, and the 45 of Caden Gosson. That's the top 10. 11R Remington Meyer, the 4S of Macy Staten, the 31X of Bladen Wheeler, the 101 of Aiden Weaver, the 4 of Carson Boucher, and the 35 of Striker Fisher, and the 92 of Kier Mills. Crew Michael, Jason Hanselman, Levi Harrivan, Ethan Fry, Kaylor Ekstrom. Green flag flies. Our leader goes around. Crew Michaels is around over in turn number 2. And we'll bring out a caution. Tough break for the 105 of Crew Michael. The 105 will tag the tail end of the field. We'll be good to go this time by. It'll be the 27 of Hanselman, the 20 of Harrivan, the 32 of Ethan Fry, the 06 of Kaylor Ekstrom, and the 42 of Bentley Brooks as the new top 5. Hanselman, Harrivan, Fry, Ekstrom, Brooks as the top 5. Oglesby, Dunaway, Hines, Gosson, Meyer rounds out the top 10.
All right, time has expired in this class. Next flag will end the race. Next flag will end it. We're green.
So the time has expired. The next flag will end the race. Obviously not the white flag. Caution or checker, this will end. 5 to go. Harrivan got shuffled to the outside. Fry and Ekstrom will take over the second and third spots respectively. Ethan Fry in the second spot, trying to track down the race leader. Kaylor Ekstrom will take over second. Harrivan will go back to the inside. Harrivan will take over second, back from the 06. Two to go for Jason Hanselman. Ekstrom back to the inside. Fry will go around in front of the whole field. And that'll end the Clone Purple warm-up. Your winner, Jason Hanselman. Second, Kaylor Ekstrom. Third, Levi Harrivan. Fourth, it has scored Macy Staten. Timothy Oglesby in 5th. We'll see how they work that all out. Looks like that will be the finish. So, congratulations to the purple plate warm-up winner, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Next on the docket will be Clone 390 feature event.
Old 390 running to the track, 12 Graham, 5F of Cole Howard, the 34H of Justin Heath, 12K of Jonathan Houston, the 30 of Charlie Cogger, the 15I of Ian Keeling, the 87 of Evan Shadow, the 42 of Philip Schneider, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 16B of Trey Porter, the 14 of Alex Garrett, the 21 of Rowan Cunningham, the 0 of Buddy Wood, the 9 of Jamie Kimball, the 0 of
Starting on the pole for the Clone 390 will be the 12 of Quentin Graham. Starting second will be the F5 of Cole Heward. Third will be the 34H of Dustin Heath. Starting fourth will be the 12K of John Keister. Starting fifth will be the 30 of Charlie Koger. Starting sixth, the 15I of Ian Keeling. Starting seventh, it'll be the 87 of Evan Chateau. 8th will be the 42 of Philip Schneider. 9th, the 5, the King, Mike Dickerson. 10th will be the 16P of Trey Porter. 11th will be the 14 of Alex Guerin. 12th will be the 21 of Riley Cunningham. 13th, the 0 of Buddy Wilson. 14th, the 9 of Cannon Kimball. 15th, the 00 of Kyle Phelps. 16th, the 16 of Bryce Alexander. 17th, the 56 of Logan Walston. 18th, the 505X of Braden Smith. 19th, the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. 20th, the 11 of Damon Woodbury. 21st, the 68 of Damon Gilbert. 22nd, the 55 of Andy Keller. 23rd, the 92 of Casey Miller. And rounding out the running order will be the 220 of Joey Pendergrass. Green flag flies, and we're already piling up into 1 and 2. The 42 of Philip Schneider and the 5 of Mike Dickerson. Around Dickerson over the berm. Schneider on the berm of turn number 2 will bring out the caution. Like we're all set and ready to go. Going green this time by Quentin Graham, Cole Hoover, Dustin Heath, John Keister, and Charlie Koger. Will bring us to the green flag once again. Again, they're stacking them up into 1 and 2. This time we stay clean. Charlie Koger into the 4 spot. As Keister now sliding back to that 12. Green flag going into 1. Quentin Graham, Cole Hoover, Dustin Heath has gotten around Hoover. Hoover on the outside looking in. Hoover outside of outside looking in. Philip Schneider goes around yet again. He'll be back on. Jose Green. David Woodbury is up over the berm of turn number 3. We'll stay green though. Quentin Graham, Dustin Heath, Charlie Coger, Trey Porter, Mike Dickerson, the top 5. Things have started to calm down now. The 56 of Logan Walston shuffling up a spot. He'll get underneath the 21 of Riley Cunningham for the 10th spot. Alex Guerin knocking on the door for 5th. He's looking at his side of the 5 machine. He'll take it over. Move the 14 to 5th. Last time by, we saw the cross flags. So we're halfway home. Graham has company. Here comes the 34H of Dustin Heath. Trey Porter now looking to the inside of Charlie Coger for the 3rd spot. Porter and Coger going at it, battling for 3rd. The 0 of Buddy Wilson will get underneath the 87 of Chateau for 7th. John Keister will take over the 10th spot away from the 56 of Walston. Up front, Quentin Graham has maintained about a 2.5 car length lead over the 34H of Dustin Heath. A battle for 4th now. Alex Guerin will get underneath the 30 of Charlie Coger. Guerin to 4. Alex Guerin is the fastest thing on this racetrack, but will he have enough time? We're running down on laps. Riley Cunningham up and over the turn 2 berm. 2 to go for Quentin Graham. White flag flies, Quentin Graham, Dustin Heath, Trey Porter, Alex Guerin, Charlie Coger. Quentin Graham will win the Clone 390. Dustin Heath 2nd, Trey Porter 3rd, Alex Guerin 4th, Charlie Coger 5th. Dickerson, Wilson, Chateau, Keeling, Keister, Aldridge, Alexander Phelps, Kimball, Walston, Braden Smith, Damon Gilbert, Cunningham, Casey Miller, Howard, Schneider, Keller, Woodbury, Pendergrass. Congratulations to the 12, your Clone 390 feature winner, Quentin Graham. Next up will be the LO206. 3 go-karts to make the call. We'll have the 23 of Casey Sparks, the 25 is Steve Phelps, and the 77 of Mark Smith.
All right, 3 cars here signed in for the LO206 division. 23 of Casey Sparks, 1,000 pounds, 77 of Mark Smith.
Sparks, Steve Phelps, Mark Smith, the 3 drivers in the LO206 class. So far have all stayed pretty consistent nose to tail. Phelps will make a move. He'll get to the underside of the 23 of Sparks. Sparks pulling off the racetrack. Problems for the 23. What was a 3-man race now down to 2. Mark Smith looking to the inside of the 77. He'll take the race lead. Here comes Steve Phelps with a good run. Phelps will looking to the inside of Mark Smith. Phelps will take over the race lead. Smith looking back to go to the inside. Cannot quite get it done there. Phelps getting a little loose, entering turn 1. That'll lose him a little bit of ground on the 25. But these LO206 engines draft like no other on this racetrack. He should, as long as he keeps it smooth, make up that ground. Cross flags halfway home. It's been a tight one between the 25 and the 77. Smith biding his time now, back up to the back bumper. Lost ground there in 3 and 4. Is gonna have to make that back up. Mark Smith doing a great job at just staying patient, biding his time. He understands that the person in the second spot has the control of the race. If he could just hold on to second, keep him within arm's reach, we take down laps, he'll then make his move. Two to go this time by Smith. Lost a lot of ground there. He's going to have to make it up. And this is a bad time in order to make a mistake like that. He's got a lot of ground to make up. He's going to hard charge it into 3 and 4. White flag comes out. One more lap to go for the 77. To catch back up to the 25. About a car length and a half is the distance that he'll have to gain. Trying to make it. Could not get it done. The mistake cost him. The 25 is Steve Phelps, so we'll pick up the feature win here in the LO206. Mark Smith, second.
Small block open, you should be down and ready. Small block open, you should be down and ready. Senior champion, you should be down and ready as well. Junior sportsman championship will be your staging. All 350 drivers be making your way. Run what you broke. Making your final preparation. 42 of McAfee team.
All right, now time for the TK3 Predator feature. If you guys don't know what these are, they are a box stock class that is completely rented engines. On the pole, we have the 42 of McAfee Pankey. Starting second, the 7 of Buddy Jackson. Third, the 2 of Ron Sipes. Fourth, the 520 of Troy Cowan. Fifth, the 80 of Mike Brown. Sixth, the 13 of Dan Wallstead. And rounding out the field, the 71 of Jeremy Cowan. Again, it's only $75 to rent these for one evening, or $375 for the full season. The track owner owns all of these engines, and he does all the maintenance on them, so you know that you're getting a fair, clean race when you come to race the Predator engine. It's a great starting point if you guys are interested in starting your karting journey. This class is all about being smooth. Smoother the better. Pankey and Jackson pulling away from the rest of the field. They've been nose to tail the whole time. Ron Sipes in third, Troy Cowan fourth, Mike Brown fifth, Dan Walstead sixth, and Jeremy Cowan rounding out the running order. Buddy Jackson has their hands full trying to pick off the race leader, the 42 of Pankey. Pankey got a little high there on that straightaway, opened up the door for Jackson. Jackson closed the gap but didn't get much more. Cross flags halfway home. 8 down, 7 to go. Jackson looking to make a move. He's got to the inside of the 42 machine. 5 to go this time by. And Buddy Jackson now has the race lead. Ron Sipes will pull off the racetrack. Buddy Jackson, Maccabee Pankey, Troy Cowan, Dan Walstead, Jeremy Cowan, Mike Brown. Two to go. Pankey trying to make a run. Not nearly close enough to make a move. She thought about making a move, but unable to do that. Got to get up to the back bumper here in these Predator cars. They just don't have that power to close that gap. White flag flies. There's a 2-car length gap between first and second. Buddy Jackson doing a great job just being smooth on the wheel. Out of turn number 4, Buddy Jackson will pick up the TK3 feature win. Buddy Jackson, Maccabee Pankey, Troy Cowan, Dan Walstead, Jeremy Cowan, and Mike Brown stuck over in 1 and 2. Congratulations to the Predator feature winner, the 7 of Buddy Jackson. Next up will be the small block open. On the pole, we'll have the 15I of Ian Keeling. Second, we'll have the 98 of Jansen Ward. Third, the 25 of Riley Cunningham. Fourth, the 19 of Cody Lawrence. Fifth, the 2-8 of Joey Holland. Sixth, the 11 of Damon Woodbury. Seventh, the 33M of Christopher Plank. Eighth, the 25S of Brendan Smith. Ninth, the K18 of Keith Miller. 10th, the 77 of Justin Miller. 11th, the 6 of Stephen Mershon. 12th, the 1P of Evan Pemberton. 13th, the 05 of Juan Greeno. 14th, the 309 of Nick Foley. And rounding out the running order, in 15th, the 722 of Brian Rowe. Congratulations to the 98 of Jansen Ward for winning the small block open feature event. The 33M of Christopher Plank, the 11 of Damon Woodbury, 6 of Stephen Mershon, the 5 of Cody Lawrence will round out the top 5. So congratulations once again to the 98 of Jackson Ward for picking up the feature win in the small block open. Next up will be senior champ.
All right, senior champ for the Rolling Race Circus. 0 with Buddy Wilson, 220 of Joey Pendergrass. The 5 of Cole Henry, the 23 of Casey Sparks, 25 of Alex Garrett, the 05 of Juan Reno.
For the senior champ, we'll have the 0 of Buddy Wilson on the pole, followed by the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, the 5 of Cole Heward, the 23 of Casey Sparks, the 25 of Alex Garrett, the 05 of Juan Greeno, the 28 of Trent Smith, the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth, the 7X of Jeffrey Hamilton, the 24 of Alex Hamilton, the 55 of Tyler Treadway, 79 of Randy Nesbitt, and the 8 of Zane Riley. Buddy Wilson, Joey Pendergrass, Cole Heward, Casey Sparks, Alex Guerin, Juan Greeno, Trent Smith, Travis Hollingsworth, Jeffrey Hamilton, Alex Hamilton, Tyler Treadways, Randy Nesbitt, Zane Riley. Green flag flies. Problem for the 220 of Joey Pendergrass. Buddy Wilson, Cole Heward, Casey Sparks. Caution flag flies as I think that is the 05 of Juan Greeno over in 1 and 2. Riley with problems. He'll put it in field. Buddy Wilson, Cole Hoover, Casey Sparks, Alex Guerin, Trent Smith, the top 5. Green flag flies. Guerin now up to the 3rd spot. Buddy Wilson, Cole Hoover, Alex Guerin, Trent Smith, Travis Hollingsworth. Trent Smith hit the infield tire, goes up over the turn 2 berm with Save Green. Our leaders, Buddy Wilson, Cole Hoover, about a half a car length away from each other. They've built a pretty sizable lead over the 3rd place car, the 25, Alex Guerin. Buddy Wilson for the race lead. Cole Hoover to the front. Cross flags halfway home. 8 down, 7 to go. Cole Hoover, Buddy Wilson still knows the tail. Buddy's got to do it. Can he slide? He slips up going into 1. He'll lose about a car length. Juan Greeno has Casey Sparks raising it out his neck. Sparks will move into the 5th spot. For Cole Hoover here in the Senior Champ feature event. White flag flies. Buddy Wilson has 1 more lap to go. He's about a car length and a half back. He's got to drive it deep. And at turn number 4, Cole Hoover to win. Buddy Wilson 2nd, Alex Guerin 3rd, Trent Smith 4th, Casey Sparks, Juan Greeno, Jeffrey Hamilton, Tyler Treadway, Randy Nesbitt, Alex Hamilton, Travis Hollingsworth. Congratulations to your Senior Champ feature winner, the 5 of Cole Hoover.
Card stage for the age of Zane Riley. He had a mechanical issue.
From the adult champs to the kid champs, the junior sportsmen up next. Here for the prelude to the Midwest Racing Champions at Tony Stewart Speedway here on A La Carte Racing.
You need to be in staging as well. Run what you brung in Pro Green. Be making your way. Once again, need a cart stand for the 8th. Come on, Dad, hurry up. We have to get some options for him when he gets over here. 27 of Jason Hanson, the 9 of Hudson Randall, 28 of Levi Harris, and the 126 of Jason Dunaway, 4 of Mason State, 873 of Wayland Parker, 1 of Braxton Jackson, 13 of West.
For the junior sportsman feature event, the lineup will go like this. The 27 of Chasen Hanselman, the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 28 of Levi Harrivan, the 126 of Jacob Dunaway, the 4 of Macy Staten, the 88 of Liam Lind, the 873 of Wayland Parker, the 1 of Braxton Atkinson, the 13 of Weston Miller, the 92 of Kier Mills, and the 11 of Asher Hines. Out of turn number 4, Hanselman will bring us to the green flag. Hudson Branham gets loose coming out of 2. We'll lose a lot of spots. Macy Staten will pick off 2 for 1. She'll go from 5th to 3rd. The 9 way up the pace. Hanselman will go up and over turn number 2. No caution, will stay green. Macy Staten will pick off Harriman. 4 of the race lead. Macy Staten in the fast 4 from 5th to 1st in 2 laps. Levi Harriman in 2nd. Liam Lynn 3rd. Wayland Parker in 4th. Braxton Atkinson 5th. Atkinson slides out of the line. Kier Mills will go to the 5th spot. Asher Hines now looking to the inside. Move the 11 to the 5th. But the 4 of Macy Staten, the 28 of Levi Harriman in a tight battle for 1 and 2. A long lead over the 88 of Liam Lind. Harriman got underneath Staten. Staten will cross over down the back straightaway. We'll see the cross flags, 8 down, 7 to go. The leaders hit the infield race tire. It spit out in front of the field. Luckily, all of the field was heads up. And luckily that didn't cause more damage than it did. Macy Staten will take it back to the pit area after hitting the infield tire really hard. What a gift for the 88 of Liam Lind. He'll inherit the race lead, was about 2 seconds behind the race leaders. But hey, when they crash, that's a lead well earned. It'll be Liam Lind, Wayland Parker, Asher Hines, Kier Mills, Jacob Dunaway as the top 5. Braxton Atkinson in 6th. Weston Miller in 7th. And Chasen Hanselman, and Levi Harrivan in the 28. We'll round out the running order. Green flag flies. The tire claims another one. Atkinson will go around. He'll hit the infield berm. The 13 will be stuck up on top of the raceway. Caution flag will fly. Green flag flies once again. The 88 of Liam Lind. Waylon Parker as the top two. We're 3 wide going into turn 3, and around goes the 92 Akira Mills. Stuck up on the berm over in turn 3. Bring out the caution once again. Liam Lind will bring it to the green flag. Liam Lind, Waylon Parker, Asher Hines. Hines looking to the inside of Parker. Hines will take over the second spot away from Parker. Parker will slip back to the 5th. 8 down, 7 to go. Liam Lind, Jacob Dunaway. Asher Hines slips back to 3rd as Dunaway goes to 2nd. Liam Lind, Dunaway, Hines, Harriman, Parker, now the top 5. Harriman now driving up in the 28. He'll try to pick off the 3rd place cart of Asher Hines. 5 to go. Harriman will get to 3rd. It now sets his sights on 2nd. Looking to get underneath the 126 of Jacob Dunaway. Dunaway will catch the back bumper of Liam Lind in the 88. Lind will slide up the racetrack. Lind and Harriman will get connected together. And they'll go into the infield. Hit the infield tire over in turn 3, and that'll bring out the caution. So with a red flag on the racetrack, we're going to kick it over to some interviews.
Okay, we're in the pits with Colton Rickner, Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. What classes are you running today?
Today I'm running the Junior 2 and the Junior 2 Pro. So,
Okay. How's your day been going? How'd you fare in qualifying?
Qualifying's been good in the Pro. We tried some in the warm-up, ended up like not working. We tried something like pretty crazy, and it didn't work really crazy, so.
Green flag flies once again. The 11 of Asher Hines will take over the early lead as the 126 of Dunaway just didn't get going off that restart. 2 to go, this time by. One to go for the 11 of Asher Hines. Out of turn number 4, checker flag wave. Asher Hines will pick up the win. Jacob Dunaway second, Waylon Parker third, Keir Mills fourth, Braxton Atkinson rounds out the top 5. Now time for the Clone Sumo feature event. We had the 00 of Kyle Phelps on the pole. I'm sorry, the 008 of Dylan Cook, the 92 of Casey Miller, the 91 of Blake Naylor, the 156 of Bernie Brown, the 00 of Kyle Phelps, the 183 of Josh Dean, the 116 of Justin Lynch, the 42 of Darren Brooks, the 14T of Jerry Townsend, the 13 of Butch Timmerman, the 20 of Seth Courtney, the 21 of Nathan Sipes, the 34 of Rob Bowers, the 69 of Donut Miller, the 18 of Ryan Davies, the 26H of Bailey Van Winkle, the 3B of Bubba Drinkle, the 48 of Josh Crawford, and the 17 of Garrett Lucas, the 91 of Isaac Emily, 39 of Jeremy McKenzie, the 17X of Dustin Lawrence, the 9 of Carson Southern, the 34D of Noah Dunlap, the 7 of Jeffrey Hamilton, and the 26 of Travis Hollingsworth. Dylan Cook, Casey Miller, Blake Naylor out front, And then a couple car lengths back. Oh, the flip over in turn number 3. Well, as the medics will check on him, we will take a break ourselves.
We're here with Alex Wallace at Midwest Race of Champions and Tony Stewart Speedway. Alex, talk about your day so far. Qualifying just ended. I know you're on 3 classes. What classes are they, and how'd you end up?
We're running Clone 350, Clone 375, and the Pro Clone 390. We was all right in hot laps, and we kind of hit a struggle bus.
All right, well, glad to see that he is okay. He got up not too long after the ambulance went over to go check, the medical cart went to go check on him. But he got up and walked away under his own power. Then they went and got the go-kart. Now they're restarting all of the go-karts here for the Clone Sumo. Very scary incident there. Over in turns 3 and 4. right, Dylan Cook will bring us back to the green flag. Dylan Cook, Casey Miller, Blake Naylor, Ryan Davies, Noah Dunlap. There's been a lot going on in 1 and 2. We're still green. The top 3 out, way in front of everybody else. Dylan Cook, Blake Naylor, Casey Miller. Naylor now into the second spot as he'll take over for Casey Miller. Another flip. This Clun Sumo class has been quite interesting, to say the least. We've ran 3 laps. We've had 2 different people upside down. We've had a 3 wide ambush into turn 2 that ended up in absolute mayhem and carnage that was in front of the entire field and didn't get called a caution, which was interesting. I don't know, it's been interesting. Dylan Cook, Blake Naylor, Casey Miller, Kyle Phelps, Jeffrey Hamilton, the top 5. The leader, Dylan Cook, slid to the outside. He'll go back to third. Casey Miller, the new top dog up front. Blake Naylor in second. Dylan Cook third. Bertie Brown, Justin Lynch now into the top 5. Move Butch Timmerman into the top 5. As Bertie Brown slides out of the top 5. Bertie Brown goes up and over the front curve on the front straightaway. Casey Miller, Blake Naylor, Dylan Cook, all still 1, 2, 3. Miller looking to the inside of Naylor. Naylor took over the lead down the back straightaway, and then Casey Miller takes it back. Cross flags halfway home. Dylan Cook tracking down the race leader. Justin Lynch getting a good run on Timmerman for 4th yet again. The 3-car battle up front, and then a 2-car battle for 4th. Lynch to the inside of Timmerman for 4th. He'll take it over. 2 to go. Timmerman back to the inside of Lynch. Timmerman and Lynch back and 4th they go for the 4th spot. White flag flies for Casey Miller in the 92. Naylor looking to the inside of Cook. Couldn't quite do it. Out of turn 4, Casey Miller will win. Kosumo. Dylan Cook, Blake Naylor, Butch Timmerman, Justin Lynch, the top 5. All right, about halfway through the features now. Clone Medium 350 next on the docket. Followed by Run With Your Brung, Green Plate Pro, and then the 4 duels. Getting close to the end of the night so far here at the Prelude of the Midwest. But we still have a lot of champions to crown. On the pole, we have the 12 of Quentin Graham, the 34 of Dustin Heath, the 2 of Chase Cottle, the 0 of Buddy Wilson, the 12 of John Keister. That's the top 5. Trey Porter in the 16P. The 87 Evan Chateau, the 15 Ivy Ian Keeling, 42 of Philip Schneider, and the F5 of Cole Hoover at the top 10. The 3 of Lane Miller, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, the 56 of Logan Walston, the 33 of Mike Kaiser, and the 30 of Charlie Koger for the top 15. The 14 of Alex Guerin, the 2505 of Trent Dalton, the 722 of Brian Rowe, the 9 of Ken and Kimball, and the 70 of Kyle Aldridge for 20th. And rounding up the running order, the 277 of Alex Wallace, 68 of Damon Gilbert, the 16 of Bryce Alexander, and the 93 of Jackson Rexy. Green flag flies for Quentin Graham. Keister looking to the inside. He'll get along with him the inside. He'll get the whole deal up on Wilson. Wilson went up and over the berm. He'll stay going when he stay green. Schneider has company. Ian Keeling to the inside of Schneider. He'll take over the 6th spot. Quentin Graham about a car length over to the 34 of Dustin Heath. A couple more back to the 2 of Chase Cottle. Trey Porter gets shoved up the racetrack. Porter will slide out of the top 5. Quentin Graham, the fastest thing on the racetrack, leading the race, pulling away from the rest of the pack. Dustin Heath in second, Chase Cottle by himself in third. A straightaway back, and then it's carnage. It's a single file line from 4 to 10. Around goes the 16 of Porter up on the top of 3 and 4. We'll bring out the caution. Quentin Graham, Dustin Heath, Chase Cottle, way out in front of everybody. But the leader of the second line was the 87 of Evan Shetto, the 15 Ivy, Ian Keeling, rounds out your top 5. The F5 of Cole Heward, 6, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, 7, the 33 of Mike Kaiser, 8, the 12 of John Keister, 9th, and the 3 of Lane Miller, 10th. Out of turn 4, green flag. Once again, there's the close 350. Over to the inside of Keeling. Keeling now on the outside looking in. Keister will slide up the racetrack as well. There's 3 wide down the back straightaway in the middle of the pack. Halfway home, 10 down, 10 to go. Quentin Graham still out front. Dustin Heath, Chase Cottle all separating themselves. Evan Shetto, Cole Heward. That'll put Dickerson in 4th. Mikey Kaiser in 5th. Kaiser will slide out of the top 5. Keister will take back over the 5th spot in the 12. Some rotating in the middle of the pack. The 12K of John Keister will get to the inside of Dickerson. Dickerson will slide outside of the top 5. Quentin Graham will see 2 to go. Dustin Heath, Chase Cottle trying to track him down. Quentin Graham has been one bad man today. He'll see the white flag, 1 lap to go. Out of turn number 4, Quentin Graham, Jace Cottle second, Dustin E third, John Keister fourth, Mikey Kaiser fifth, Alex Guerin sixth, Cole Hubert seventh, Mike Dickerson eighth, Ian Keeling ninth, and Kyle Aldridge rounding out the top 10. Congratulations once again to the 12 of Quentin Graham. Next up for the Run What You Brung feature, it'll line up like this. The 74 of RT Lowe, the 33M of Christopher Blank, the 22B of Ryan Barker, the 05 of Juan Greeno, the 22 of Corey Hosfield, the 23 of Casey Sparks, and the 316 of Hunter McDonald. Congratulations to 0501 Greeno for picking up the win there in the Run What You Brung. It was Juan Greeno in the 05, the 22B of Ryan Barker, the 33M of Christopher Plank that finished that race. Great job to all of those drivers. And congratulations once again to your Run What You Brung feature winner, the 05 of Juan Greeno. Next up will be our Green Plate Pro. Green Plate Pro. On the pole for the Green Plate Pro, we'll have the 9 of Hudson Branham. Starting second, we'll have the 10 of Mason Sharts. Third, it'll be the G1 of Grayson Prater. Fourth, the 04 of Nash Studer. Fifth, the 1M of Weston Thunberg. Sixth, the 98 of Kyler Fraley. Seventh, the 88 of Liam Lind. And eighth, the 72 of Clara Layton. Problems on the 98. Slowed on to a stop on the back straightaway.
All right, Hudson Branham's gonna lead the field. Seeing Amazing Sharp. Are you one of the days to play the 04?
All right, Fraley to the infield. Unfortunately, will not get the race in this one. Green flag flies here for the 9 of Branham and the rest of the Green Plate Pro field. Branham, Sharts, Prater, Studer, Thunberg, Lind, Layton. Sharts went up the racetrack, got a little loose in 2, slowed up the whole field. The 9 of Branham says, "Thank you very much, I'll take that gigantic lead." Though for Nash Studer in second, though the G1 of Grayson Prater third. Battle for the 5th spot. The 1M of Weston Thunberg is trying to look to get around the 88 of Liam Lind. Also battle for the 3rd spot as the G1 of Grayson Prater will go around as him and the 10 of Mason Sharts got a little bit together. That will bring out the caution. All right. They got them figured out. We got them re-racked, restacked. We'll go green next time by. We'll have the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 04 Nash Studer, the 10 of Mason Sharp, the 88 of Liam Lynn, the 72 of Clara Layton, the 1M of Weston Thunberg, and the G1 of Grayson Prater. Studer looking to go to the inside. He'll just take them all out. Oh my God, carnage everywhere. We stay green. Somehow they're all still going. And the benefactor of all of this is the 10 machine of Mason Sharp inheriting the race lead. The 04 Nash Studer in second. The 9 of Hudson Branham third. The 88 of Liam Lynn fourth. Nash Studer to the inside. Studer to the lead. Here comes the 9 machine like a rocket ship right back up to the back bumper of the 10. 1, 2, 3 on nose to tail. Nash Studer, Mason Sharp, and Hudson Branham. That was the 72 of Clara Layton going around. Caution flag as the infield tire got absolutely smoked. And it's now in the middle of the racetrack. So 8 down, 7 to go. I think we're doing 20. Never mind it. We have 8 laps in the books. Let's just. Oh, for a Nash Studer, the 9 of Hudson Branham, the 10 of Mason Sharts, the 88 of Liam Lynn, G1 of Grayson Prater, 1M of Weston Thunberg, and the 72 of Clara Layton. Sharts looking to the back bumper of the 9 machine of Branham. Branham looking to the inside of the 04 Studer for the race lead. They hit the infield tire yet again. Sharts will inherit the race lead once more. Studer moving all the way back to the back of the pack. 5 to go. Hudson Branham and Mason Sharp crossover move, battling 1-2. Liam Lynn in the 3rd spot. As Grayson Prater all over the back bumper of that machine in the 4th position. Hudson Branham looking to the inside of the 10 machine for the lead with 2 to go. The 9 will inherit the lead. Nash Studer, here comes the 04. He'll get around the rest of the pack in the middle section. The 2-1 machines and the 88 white flag flies for the 9 of Hudson Branham. At turn number 4, Branham will win. Mason Sharp in second. 04 of Nash Studer third. The G1 of Grayson Prater fourth. The 88 of Liam Lynn fifth. The 1M of Weston Thunberg sixth. And rounding out the running order is the 72 of Clara Layton. Congratulations to the Green Plate Pro feature winner, the 9 Hudson Branham.
Jody Wheeler, will you come to the tower, please? All right, Pro Purple Duel 1, set to roll out on the racetrack here momentarily. The 27
All right, time for our first duel of the evening.
The 06 of
It'll be the Pro Purple duel number 1. On the pole will be the 27 of Chasen Hanselman. Starting second will be the 31X of Bladen Wheeler. Third will be the 06 of Kaylor Ekstrom. Fourth will be the 11R of Remington Meyer. Fifth, the 45 of Caden Gosen. Sixth, the 92 of Kira Mills. Seventh, the 4 of Carson Boucher. Eighth, the 18 JR of Zane Shelton. Ninth, the 4S of Macy Staten. 10th, the 9 of Jackson Kilpatrick. 11th, the 75 of KJ Fraley. 12th, the 126 of Jacob Dunaway. 13th, the 11X of Asher Hines. 14th, the 11 of Timothy Ogilvy. 15th, the 00 of Regan Floyd. 16th, the 7 of Tanner Piper. 17th, the 505 of Camden Bollenbacher. Rounding out the running order in the 18th spot, the 42 of Bentley Brooks. At turn number 4, the 27 of Chasen Hanselman will bring us to the green flag. 3 wide in multiple places throughout the running order, and somehow we're green still. That's actually impressive. As the smoke clears, it's Hanselman, Wheeler, Ekstrom, Meyer, Mills at the top 5. Ekstrom looking to the inside of Wheeler. Will take over the second spot. Wheeler now on the outside. Trying to get back down. He'll get back down, but it'll be outside the top 5. Hanselman, Ekstrom, Meyer, Mills, Carson Boucher now into the 5th slot. Boucher has company. Here comes Bladen Wheeler. Wheeler will take over 5th. Boucher now on that high line. Here comes the fast 4, Macy Staten, making a name for herself, fighting from the back end of the pack. She's now up into the 6th spot. Hanselman and Ekstrom now battling for the race lead up front. Wheeler now looking to the inside of Mills. He'll take over 4th. He's not done. He'll look to the inside of Meyer for 3rd. Bladen Wheeler headed to the front. Remington Meyer now to the inside of Keir Mills. Here comes Macy Staten. She's now into the top 5. Put her in 5th. She's not done yet. She's looking to the inside of Remington Meyer for 4th. Macy Staten now into 4th. Got to track down the 31X of Layden Wheeler. And Wheeler has to track down the front 2. Hanselman and Ekstrom. Problems with the 75 machine. It's way off the pace on the high groove. Battle for the lead. Ekstrom to the lead. Will take over the 27. 5 to go. Macy Staten in the 4 machine is the fastest on the track, but she's got a lot of ground to make up to catch up to the race leaders. Keir Mills in the 92 has fought his way back into the 5th slot. Remington Meyer falling back. Two to go for the 06 of Kaylor Ekstrom. White flag flies for the 06. The fast 4 Macy Staten now up to the back bumper of the 31X of Layden Wheeler. Checkered flag waves. Kaylor Ekstrom wins the purple dual number 1. Hanselman 2nd, Wheeler 3rd, Staten 4th, Keir Mills rounds out the top 5. Caden Gosen, Timothy Oglesby, Remington Meyer, Asher Hines, Carson Boucher rounds out the top 10. Tanner Piper, Zane Shelton, Bentley Brooks, Regan Floyd, Jackson Kilpatrick, top 15. So congratulations one more time to your Pro Purple dual number 1 feature winner, Kaylor Ekstrom.
All right, Pro Heavy Dual 1 drawn on the track. Pro Purple Dual 2, Pro Heavy Dual 2, you need to be in station. Pro Heavy Dual number 1.
Time for the Pro Heavy dual number 1. On the pole, it'll be the 2 of Chase Cottle. Starting 2nd would be the 87 of Evan Chateau. 3rd, the 14 of Alex Guerin. 4th, the 33 of Mikey Kaiser. 5th, the 16P of Trey Porter. 6th, the 56 of Logan Walston. 7th will be the 12K of John Keister. 8th will be the 3 of Lane Miller. 9th, the 46 of Noah Hughes. 10th will be the 7th of the 70 of Kyle Aldridge. 11th will be the 42 of Philip Schneider. 12th will be the the F5 of Cole Heward. 13th will be the 68 of Damon Gilbert. 14th, the 9 of Cannon Kimball. 15th, the 21 of Riley Cunningham. 16th, the 18 of Brody Brown. 17th, the 00 of Kyle Phelps. 18th, the 41 of Kelly Craddock. 19th, the 55 of Andy Keller. 20th, the 15D of Kyle Dukeshire. 21st, the 85 of Andrew Forbes. 22nd will be the 93 of Corey Vanover. 23rd, the 19L of Cody Lawrence, and rounding out the running order in 24th, the 23 of Casey Sparks. Again, Cottle, Chateau, Guerin, Kaiser, Porter, Walston, Keister, Miller, Hughes, Aldridge, Schneider, Heward, Gilbert, Kimball, Cunningham, Brown, Felt, Craddock, Keller, Dukeshire, Forbes, Vanover, Lawrence, Sparks. Evan Chateau to the race lead. Going into turn number 3. Auto second, Guerin third, Kaiser, Porter. Kaiser looking to the inside of Guerin. Guerin down to the high line. He'll fall back down, but outside the top 5. Evan Chateau, Chase Cottle, 1-2. Cottle trying to reel back in the race leader. Looking to the inside of Walston for the 5th spot. Couldn't quite get it done there. We're 3-1 down the front straightaway. There for the 5th spot. Trey Porter will slide back. Alex Guerin looking to the inside of Keister for 5th. Guerin back into the top 5. Keister now to the outside. He's sliding back. Move Porter to 6th. And Schneider to 7th. Kaiser. Mikey Kaiser to 2nd. And he'll pick off the 2 of Cottle. Of Trey Porter down the back straightaway for the position. Alex Guerin to the inside of Walston. Alex Guerin back up to 4th. Alex Guerin is the fastest go-kart on the track. Watch out for that blue 14 in 4th. Alex Guerin to the 3rd. Cross flags. Halfway home. John Keister is now the fastest go-kart on the track in the 12 machine. He's sitting 6th. But here comes Guerin looking at the inside of the 33 per second. Couldn't quite get the positioning. He'll break a lot of momentum. Keister looking to take over Walston for 5th. Move the 12 machine into the top 5. Evan Chateau still out front, building that lead. Guerin will finally get the run on the 33. Here comes Alex Guerin. Trying to track down the 87 of Evan Chateau. About a half a second gap between 1 and 2. Kaiser has got company. Cottle will take over the 3rd spot. 5 to go that time by. Battle for 3rd. Cottle, Kaiser, and Keister. 4 to go. Alex Guerin reeling in the race leader. He's now up to the back bumper. The 14 looking to the inside for the race lead. going into 3. Alex Garrett will take over the lead. 2 to go. Alex Garrett, Evan Chateau, Chase Cottle, John Keister, Logan Woolston now into the 5th spot. White flag flies. And a turn number 4, the 14, Alex Garrett will win. Evan Chateau 2nd, Chase Cottle 3rd, John Keister 4th, Logan Woolston 5th. Pro Heavy duel number 1 belongs to the 14 of Alex Guerin. Evan Chateau 2nd, Chase Cottle 3rd, John Keister 4th, Logan Woolston 5th, Mikey Kaiser 6th, Philip Schneider 7th, Kyle Aldridge 8th, Riley Cunningham in the 9th spot, and Damon Gilbert will round out your top 10. What an exciting finish to that one. Last laps, Guerin getting it done. Chateau looked very strong for the majority of the race, but Guerin found it when he needed. Now time for the Pro Purple duel number 2, our penultimate event of the night. On the pole here for the Pro Purple duel number 2, we'll have the 20 of Levi Harrivan. Starting second will be the 105 of Crew Michael. Third, the 25 of Colton Rickner. Fourth, the 151 of Blake Glaze. Fifth, the 35 of Stryker Fisher. Sixth, the 73 of Waylon Parker. Seventh, the 14K of Caden Raymond. Eighth, the 32E of Ethan Fry. Ninth, the 117 of Mason Williams. 10th, the 101 of Aiden Weaver. 11th, the 9M of Aubrey McKeon. 12th, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw. 13th, the 17 of Brody Stano. 14th, the 5 of Connor Perry. 15th, the 2 of Tyler Reed. 16th, the 6 of Brogan Fisher. 17th, the 7B of Bentley Beeman. And 18th, the 8 of Keegan Boggs. We're 3 wide all the way through the middle of the pack. Harrivan still out front. He'll fall all the way back. He was actually a part of that pack. Crew Michael is the one that's out front. Colton Rickner in second. And we have a go-kart around over in turn number 2 that'll bring out the caution. Crew Michael, Colton Rickner, Ethan Fry, Blake Glaze, Stryker Fisher, the top 5. Caden Raymond, Levi Harrivan, Mason Williams, Waylon Parker, Aiden Weaver, the 10. Wyndon Shaw, Aubrey McKeon, Connor Perry, Tyler Reed, Brody Stano, rounding out the running order. Gotta go-kart around over in turn 2, which will bring out the caution. Michael, Colton Rickner, Ethan Fry, Blake Lay, Striker Fisher. The top 5. And we're flipping under caution. It's actually impressive. I'm not gonna lie to you, I had zero idea what's going on. Obviously a problem in the pit area, because there ain't nothing wrong on the track. I don't know. They'll figure it out. I believe in them. Nope, we're moving. All right. Crew Michael, Colton Rickner, Ethan Fry, Striker Fisher, Blake Glaze, Levi Harrivan, Aubrey McEwen, green flag flies. Crew Michael has built up a little bit of a lead over the 25 of Colton Rickner. Ethan Fry sitting third, Striker Fisher fourth. Fisher and Fry will get underneath the 25 of Rickner. Rickner will fall all the way back to the fourth spot. Harrivan will look to the inside of the 151 of Glaze. Glaze will slam the door. No entry here. The 73 of Waylon Parker right behind the 20. The 101 of Aiden Weaver gotten around the 505X. I'm sorry, the 505X of Wyndon Shaw has gotten around the 101 of Aiden Weaver. Blake Glaze gets slid out of the groove. Levi Harrivan and Waylon Parker will go by. Harrivan now closing in on the back bumper of the 25 of Rickner. Crew Michael way out front. Striker Fisher in the second spot. Ethan Fry third. Cross flags halfway home. 10 down, 10 to go. Harrivan all over the back bumper of Rickner. Waylon Parker will go underneath Harrivan. Rickner doing a great job at holding onto that fourth spot. But another kid that's doing a great job is the 105, your race leader, Crew Michael. You got a ginormous lead over the rest of the pack. Wyndon Shaw has picked off the 151 of Blake Glaze for the 7th spot. Levi Harrivan now back to the inside of Waylon Parker. Harrivan now back into the top 5. Five to go for the 105 of Crew Michael. Striker Fisher in second. Ethan Fry third. Colton Rickner hanging on to fourth as Levi Harrivan and Waylon Parker have been breathing down his neck for the last 10 laps. Go for the 105 of Crew Michael. White flag flies. One more lap to go here in the Junior Purple Duel number 2. Crew Michael will win Duel number 2 for the Junior Purple. Striker Fisher second, Ethan Fry third, Colton Rickner fourth, Levi Harrivan fifth, Waylon Parker sixth, Wyndon Shaw seventh, Blake Glaze eighth, Aiden Weaver ninth, and rounding out the final running order, the 17 of Brody Stano in 10th. Congratulations to your Duel number 2 Pro Purple feature winner, the 105 of Crew Michael.
All right. we got one race left.
And our final event of the evening, Pro Heavy Duel number 2. On the pole, we have the 277 of Alex Wallace, starting second, the 34 of Dustin Heath, third, the 12 of Quentin Graham, fourth, the 30 of Charlie Koger, fifth, the 15I of Ian Keeling, sixth, the 505X of Mitch Hendricks, seventh, the 0 of Buddy Wilson, eighth, the 505 of Braden Smith, ninth, the 5 of Mike Dickerson, 10th, the 28 of Trent Smith, 11th, the 16 of Bryce Alexander, 12th, the 220 of Joey Pendergrass, 13th, the 93 of Jackson Rexing, 14th, the 05 of Mason Barrett, 15th, the C11 of Savannah Maddox, 16th, the 01 of Tommy Miller, 17th, the 008 of Dylan Cook, 18th, the 13 of Butch Timmerman, 19th, the 6 of Travis Fisher, 20th, the 20F of Aiden Forrester, 21st, the 24-7 of Laken Brinkman, 22nd, the 06 of Zach Kanizer, 23rd, the 88Y of Robbie Young, and rounding out the running order in the 24th spot, the 5W of Dean Williams. Before we get the duel number 2 underway, we'd like to thank our sponsors, M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, FHS Oil, Midwest Race of Champions, and Kart Vision TV. Thank you guys so much for all you do for us here at All the Kart. This wouldn't be possible without any of you. And thank you guys so much for joining us here on this lovely Saturday afternoon. The first Saturday in June. Thank you guys so much for joining us for the prelude to the Midwest Race of Champions. At turn number 4, the 277 Alex Wallace will bring us to the green flag. Single file for now. After one lap, not a whole lot changed. But nobody has the juice. Alex Wallace, Dustin Eaton, Quentin Graham, Ian Keeling, Mitch Hendricks, the top 5. Quentin Graham will go underneath the 34 of Dustin Eaton. Graham to second. Charlie Koger will slide into third. Heath back to 4th. Hendricks still in the 5th slot. Mike Dickerson has picked up the 6th spot away from the 15I of Ian Keeling. The 008 of Dylan Cook into the infield berm. The 12 of Quentin Graham takes the race lead out of turn number 4. Quentin Graham, now your race leader. Alex Wallace second. Charlie Koger third. Dustin Eaton 4th. Mike Dickerson now into the 5th slot. now building upon that lead. He's been dominant all night long. Can he continue the dominance? We're halfway this time by. Mike Dickerson will pick off the 4th spot away from the 30 and Charlie Coger. Quinn Graham, Alex Wallace, Dustin Heath, Mike Dickerson, Charlie Coger, Braden Smith, Ian Keeling, Buddy Wilson, Jackson Rexing, Mitch Hendrick, the top 5, or the top 10. Dustin Heath now looking to the inside of Alex Wallace. Wallace will slam the door. Wallace will maintain the 2nd spot. Heath will fall back to 3rd. Five laps remaining here for Quentin Graham. He's built himself about a half a straightaway lead over the rest of the field. White flag flies, 1 more lap to go for the 12. And at turn number 4, Quentin Graham. Dominant night, kept off with a Pro Heavy dual feature win. Quentin Graham, Justin Heath, Alex Wallace, Mike Dickerson, Charlie Coger, the top 5. Braden Smith, Ian Keeling, Buddy Wilson, Jackson Rexing, Bryce Alexander, the top 10. But the winners, the 12 of Quentin Graham. That'll do it for our coverage here tonight from the prelude of the Midwest Race of Champions at Tony Stewart Speedway here on All Kart Racing. I'd like to give our sponsors one more shout out due their excellent help here for all we do. M&M Performance, Affordable Towing and Auto Repair, Jason Deach Trailer Sales, Miller Raceway Park, Treadway Custom Flooring LLC, FHS Oil, the Midwest Race of Champions, and Kart Vision TV for all of their excellent interviews in the pit area. Thank you guys so much for watching. Here are some of the interviews, and be sure to check us out on Facebook. We'll be uploading all of our interviews, and check out Kart Vision TV. They're the ones that are doing the interviews. Thank you, and until next time, good night.
Okay, we're here with Cole Heward Racing at Tony Stewart Speedway for the Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. Cole, talk a little bit about your season so far. You know, we're approaching halfway through the year. Talk about some of the wins that you've stacked up already.
Yeah, we started off the year at Williamston. I think it was the second week of January, and that was our first Maxxis race of the year. And we only run Maxxis a few times a year, and we ended up picking up a win there. So that was really good for making a 12, 13-hour trip. And then we had a few more burst races after that. I think we got to win at least one of those weekends. We kind of been racing about every week up until about 3 weeks ago. We raced out at Selinsgrove in Pennsylvania. We didn't get a win there, but we ran up front in all 3 of our races. And I had surgery the following week, so I've been out for the past about 3 weeks now. It's my first week back, and we have the Midwest Race Champions Prelude today. And then we got Buddy Wilson's series for tomorrow. Hopefully the weather holds up for that. And then taking a trip next week with my buddy, and then we'll be back at Triple D down in Kentucky. And then I'm going over to Europe the following week. And then the following weekends, I think we have Godspeed, or we have Owasso up in Michigan. Then we have either Godspeed or Ben Hur. So that kind of puts us where the next few weeks are in June. And then July will be pretty busy. There's a lot of big money races in July. So,
well, it sounds like you're really covering a lot of the Midwest and I guess Northeast. Talk about the Selinsgrove. That was a Reaper race, right?
Yep.
So how's it being on that tire? Obviously, we're in burst country here. You talked about Maxxis. So Reaper, do you run that much, or have you?
The only Reaper races that we normally run are out at the Big O. We run Cologne stuff there, and then the Maxxis are like open motor stuff. And so it's kind of tricky because we've only probably ran Reapers 4 or 5 times, and that thought he knew what to do exactly because we ran decent the previous year. And so we qualified up front. We qualified like 5th, and then I think 11th or 9th or 10th in the buggy, and then we ran top 5 in the buggy, and then got up to about the lead at one point in the flight car race, and then got moved and shuffled out back, and then about the same thing in the pro race. We had speed, had running the same exact times as the leaders towards the end of the race. Just didn't have the luck that we needed. But I think for only running Reapers 2 to 3 times a year, we did really good. And that track's a bad fast racetrack, so it's tough to go out there and figure it all out.
Absolutely. Well, talk about the classes you're in today, and then any sponsors you'd like to thank.
Yeah, today we're running in the flat car, running Clone Medium, Clone Heavy, and Clone 390. And then we're running Senior Champ. That's just one class. So, but yeah, there's a lot of people that help thank out. Charger Racing Chassis, Jason Dietz Trailer Sales, amazing trailer here. That's another one of his trailers to the right. There's all kinds of Jason Dietz trailers here. Parker Excavating, Luke and Brandon at Excalibur, B&G Roofing, Burris Racing, Scotland Designs. There's so many different people that help out on the team that you have to make it happen. Both my parents, obviously, my grandparents, Mike Dickerson, JoJo Miller, Wayne McCavitt, just everybody that's here that helps make it happen. If you don't have anybody, then you can't go racing. So
sure. Well, I know you're a favorite in a lot of those classes you mentioned. So good luck today, and thank you for your time.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay, we're here with Cole Heward. Okay, we're here with. Okay, we're. Okay, we're here with Macy Staten Racing at Tony Stewart Speedway for the Midwest Race of Champions Prelude. Macy, talk a little bit about your season so far. You've had a lot of success in a lot of different places.
Yeah, so we've been racing north and south. We've been pretty successful down south. We won the Max Daddy earlier this year, and we also was pretty fast at Alma at Hurricane Creek. Up north, we haven't been racing much up north. Like during the summer, we're racing a little bit more up north. Some big races are coming up here. This is one of them, and hopefully we can get a win today.
Talk about the classes you're in today, and I know you talked about running the buggy there. You're going to be in the flat cart also. So what classes should we keep an eye out for you on?
So in this car, we're running Pro Purple and Purple Warm Up. This car, we're running Junior Champ.
Awesome. Well, I know you're a favorite when you're on the lineup for sure. Let's give a shout out, I guess, to some of the sponsors that you'd like to thank that are helping you get on the track today.
I'd like to thank Stealth Coaches, Dave Winter Racing, Chad Neely, Mike Dickerson Racing, Shortcuts, Fury Racing, Boot Gear, Charger Racing Chassis, Phantom Racing Chassis, Scotland Designs for the stick wraps, Excalibur Racing Engines, Dirty Money Speed Group, All About Asphalt, Chevy's Racing Products, Kendall Raider Photography, DB Plumbing, Joshua Crawford Racing, and B&G Roofing.
Well, I appreciate your time and good luck today.
Thank you.
All right, we're here with Troy Knorr, promoter of Tony Stewart Speedway at the Midwest Race of Champion Prelude. Troy, tell us a little about your time here so far at Tony Stewart Speedway as a promoter.
Yeah, well, 1 year ago, this track wasn't here. I signed up to promote this place, and one of the things I said was I'd like to build a new track because the old track wasn't racing, wasn't fast, was kind of a stab and steer, didn't teach kids to drive. So what we did was basically we came in, built a new track with the Bartholomew County Fair Board with the thought of we wanted to make this a premier racing facility in the Midwest. The track is called the Tony Stewart Speedway. Tony doesn't own it. Tony just won his first race here when he was a kid, and he supports us financially a little bit, so they named it for him. So before we built the track, we met with Tony and got his blessing. He said he liked the idea of the plan of making it similar to a Millbridge or a US 24 where kids actually have to drive the car and set it up. And I asked him when I met him, I said, hey, can you do me a favor? Can I use your name for the track? Because in the past, he didn't allow that to happen. And he said, I'll tell you what, I'll let you do that. But if it turns into a knucklehead fest where there's fighting and people showing their backside, he said, I'm going to take the name back. So I knew that would help us build credibility right away. I knew that helped the new facility, and boy, has it. So what you see here today for this race was hours and hours of work from the Fair Board. Keith Kuntz came in a couple weeks ago and brought Clint Persley, Jason Persley's dad, who was on a piece of equipment 10 hours a day for 5 days to get the final shape of the track. So thanks to those guys, we wouldn't be in the position we are today. So we're really proud of it.
All right, we're here with Troy. You're doing something cool here with the TK3 Predator class. You want to talk a little bit about that?
Yeah, so TK3 Predator is named after my dad, who was a huge race fan growing up. He was a promoter of a track. And I wanted to do something we lost him about 2 years ago. I wanted to do something to honor him. So the premise of the TK3 is the old IROC days, where all the carts were the same, and drivers would come in, and the best driver would win. But in karting, obviously, engines matter, tires matter, prep matters. So what I did, I created a class where I bought all the engines. They're all exactly the same. They have the same gear. They all have to run a no prep tire. They show up the day of the race. They pick up an engine. They run it. At the end of the night, they give it back to me, and they are not allowed to touch it. So it truly is who can drive the best. And to rent one of these engines for the year race ready is $375. So you show up with your cart, you buy the engine for the entire year. I service them, I oil them, I put fuel in them. So it's a cheap, inefficient way to get into racing, just to see if you like it or not. So you could buy a backyard cart, an old Phantom Phenom or an old Millennium for $1,500, pay $375, show up, and you're racing for under $2,000. Wow. So if your kid doesn't like it, no problem. Not a big money. You resell it.
Yeah, low entry fees or cost, I guess, for the guy that's trying to figure out if maybe getting into racing or go-kart racing is for them.
Because
I
otherwise,
think it's a great opportunity.
as you know, you're going to be $4,000 or $5,000 all in with an engine program, a tire program, all the prep. So we are a no prep stock box engine. I control it all. They run the same gear. The only thing they're allowed to do is adjust their air pressure, which every driver wants different pressure anyway. So it's taken a while to catch on because it's new, but I'm committed to this because I really think it will help feed the continual young people and people who don't want to spend all the money to get into the sport that we love.
So talk about the schedule, or if somebody's interested in something like this. You talk about renting it for the season. If we're halfway through June, we're almost halfway through the year. What's that look like if somebody wants to kind of get
They can do it nightly as well. So for a non-points race, it's $50. For a race like this, it's $75 because the winner of this class gets a brand new set of Burris tires.
Wow.
Second place gets a brand new set of Van K wheels. Thanks to Kurt Burris, thanks to Van K Wheels, who I explained what I was doing, and they're like, Troy, we want to support that. We like the premise. We like what you're doing. So, when two companies like that steps on, and once again, it gives you instant credibility.
Right.
And once again, I think the entry fee for this race for the Midwest Racing Champions was $20 for TK3 to race for a set of Burris tires and a set of Van K wheels. Where else can you do that at?
Okay, talk about the rental car program.
Yeah. So once again, if you don't want to just come here with your own cart, you can come rent one of these carts for a normal points night. It's $150. For the big race tonight, it's $200, and it's race ready. Everything you need to know. Bring your helmet, bring your gear, and go racing. And if you don't have that, I've got a spare of everything people can use. Just once again to expose themselves to karting for a relatively low price.
Yeah, no reason not to try it out. So what a great opportunity for somebody looking to get into the sport at a low overhead to start out. So, okay. Well, thanks again, Troy, for your time.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much.